Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. How are you guys today? I'm doing very well. It's my birthday, so decided to do a 12-hour birthday stream. I'll launch the game here. So yeah, let's see how long I last. What's my password? Okay, that was weird. There we go. Anyways. So yeah, I wanted to do 24-hour stream, but been moving or helping someone move the last 3 days, so not really. I know I'm too tired for that, so yeah, we'll just do a 12-hour now and see how that works. So let me just switch overlays. How's it going, guys? Okay, so we left off. That's right. We just did the Jose Temple and got Ixion. We experienced that cute moment with everyone making fun of Yuna with her bedhead and her snoring. So yeah, we just got Ixion. I didn't actually do anything with him yet. Let's see what he has. Thunder, obviously. Oh, Thundra even. Okay. So I don't remember where the next spot is. Is it Mushroom Rock, or was I just there? I don't remember. So yeah, the Crusaders fell apart after the operation that we experienced in the last stream. Oh nice, he's gonna give me something Halberd, okay. So they basically set them up for failure. They're all excommunicated anyways from the temples. I think that's for Kamari. Yeah, oh magic plus 20, that's pretty good. Except I don't really have much magic cells on them quite yet. Nice, potion times 10, that's pretty nice. So yeah, most of the people got wiped out in the operation, unfortunately. Now everyone else is running back to the temples, which is what the Meisters planned all along, apparently. High potion times 2, okay. Pays to talk to people. Alright.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Klasko, let's go.
Ma'am,
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
no complaints.
Oh, they really drive him. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Did I enjoy the closer trials? Yes, I enjoy doing that myself, and I enjoy getting the destruction sphere too. I know you have to get all the destruction spheres in the temples for, I forget which secret Aeon, but I know it's for one of them. And I figure I might as well just do it now since I'm already down there.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
How's your day going, Aaron? You just get off of work? No, it's evening for you, right? It's Friday though. You don't have to work tomorrow, hopefully, right? Alright, so let me check my equipment real quick. Yeah, everything seems to be pretty well. Okay. Yeah, Friday, baby. Yeah, Friday. The Crusaders just seem all over the place now. Here's that girl again.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
That's it?
I'm thinking of going to Guado Salam. I have not spoken with the Guado for some time. I'm thinking of going to... I have not spoken...
I don't know why they felt it necessary to show all the party members, just as, you know, if it was like two lines of dialogue, rather. Ooh, okay, an Ochu. So he killed one of these before. Yeah, I think she does too. Aaron. Yeah, so we've killed these guys. They're not a big deal. Ochu, though. It's the same as the one we faced before the temple with Ifrit, so it's just a regular enemy now. In which case...
So you need someone with magic skills.
Yes, I do, Lulu. How did you know? Let's try Fyra. Didn't have it last time. Okay. Let's try and get everyone's turn in. Do one more Thwaka to kill that one.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
I'm not going to bother healing the poison because I'm switching Waka out anyways, and I don't think poison sticks around after battle in 10. Alright, so Oron. Let's do it.
Let's see.
Go, go, go!
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I should switch Kamarian. $2,600, so quite a ways to go. Let me see if I can lance at this and learn anything. Probably not. Nah. Wow, 461 for poison, okay. Okay, fine, I'll switch Yuna in. Do you know Cura yet? You do not. Okay, let's assume in that case. So any plans for tonight, Aaron? Or are you just hanging out for a bit?
Training, huh?
Plan on playing any games on your own? Or of your own, rather? Ochu dance. Uh-oh. Okay, Yuna tried to hit herself and she couldn't. Tidus is blinded. Oron is, yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's almost dead. Probably switch Loon here. There we go. $350, not bad. Switch hitter for Waka. Oh, okay, he's using one already. Oh, Resident Evil 8. Okay, cool. How are you liking it so far? Did you beat it? I know it's kind of short. I think they said it was like your first playthrough is like 8 hours or something like that. Oh, you mean you're currently playing it right now? Is that what you mean? Wait. Okay. But you're going to be playing it later tonight, I take it, right? Okay. Just chilling out for tonight then, after a hard week at work.
My turn. See ya.
Just relaxing for now. Playing with Leo. Hopefully.
I'll take you all on.
Oof, okay, another one of these. Well, I want walk in here. For dark attack and for that. Let's get dark attack off first, I guess. Immune, okay, that's great. Actually, you know what? Let's try it. Let me get the rest of my turns in, and then we'll try out the new summon, because why not? I have not summoned Ixion yet. Let me at least kill these guys first, actually. Okay. Oh, Kamari's learned Overdrive. I can catch a Guardian, I think. Okay, summon Ixion. Ixion. I think that's one of her cooler summons, just the way she actually does it with the staff. Makes a portal and kind of pulls it on through to the other side, one could say.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
Alright, Arrow Spark. Damages the enemy and negates all spell effects. I mean, I could have summoned Ifrit, because he's weak against fire, but oh well. Let's try Thundara. Okay, that's a good amount of damage. I don't think Muggles have any presence in this game, right? Because, like... No, they don't, right? They're not in this game at all. I guess it's kind of hard to work in kind of the world of Spira. Ooh, okay, Overdrive. You know what? I'll save the Overdrive for a boss. I'm going to... No, I'll just finish him off. Yeah, let's do it like regular Thunder. Oh, that's right, Lulu's weapon. Right. You know what? It's a reference, so I guess it counts. Poison Steel for Tidus. See, I'm saying it right now. Tidus. I've trained myself a little bit. Tidus, and more Tidus. Okay, Poison Touch. Meh. Not that big of a deal. Alright. It's got some Ronso ahead of us and a chest.
Look! One of Kimari's friends looks just
Oh,
like
Tidus! Damn it. Okay.
What?
both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
You come to insult Kimari?
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear. Never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Man.
Those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. Can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
I love that soundtrack. I think that's Kamari's theme. I think. I could be wrong. It is actually Tidus. Okay, now you got me really confused. You just prefer Tidus. Okay, you two just wait. Yeah, Tidus. Okay, see, I remember you saying the Japanese was Tidus. I'm like, okay, I gotta practice saying Tidus. Tidus. Get that into my head, drill it into there. And then when you said Tidus, I'm like, oh no, have I been saying it wrong again the whole time? Oh no. X potion. Another Ochu, man.
No problem.
These things are a pain in the ass. Yeah, let's just defend. So he's immune to Dark Attack. I'm assuming Sleep Attack as well. It's a plant. There usually are. Oh, he has Overdrive though. Let's try for Fire 1.
Now I'm mad.
Alright. Let's see if I can time this first one. The first one's the hardest. Oh, damn it. Okay, well. Whatever. Yeah. Oh well. If you say it 3 times, something might happen. Like Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice is like my favorite movie. Like, I'm not even kidding about that.
So who's next?
I will power break you though. Hopefully you're not immune to this. Alright, good. Tidus, or Titus? Who knows? I am missing slow with the pro tag over here. Ochu dance. Okay, as long as no one's confused, we're fine. Okay, he is confused. I'm gonna switch in Yuna and Asuna then. Yuna, Asuna. That rhymes. Now, she's... Yeah, I need an echo on her. Or soft, or whatever it's called. No, sorry, not... Yeah, echo screen, that's right. I mean, in some Final Fantasies, they're called like gold needles, some of them are called softs. For petrification, and then same thing for silence. They kind of switched names throughout the series. So let's get Yuna out of here. It's not like she can do much at this point anyways. So they both have dark on them. Eye drops, I guess. Wait, how much HP? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll just do it. Yeah, I am gonna delete him with fire. Kill it with fire. Oof, that poison though on her. Let's get Yuna. No, Yuna's also poisoned though. Okay, he's dead. A couple more hits. Not a big deal. Well, every battle here on this road has been with an Ochu so far, so hopefully that's not a normal thing. Okay, good. Got some variety now. It does have overdrive. I don't think it's gonna kill the flan, so let's just try it. Okay, good. Didn't want the flan to die before I got everyone in here to defend for a turn.
Go, go, go!
I think they give like 350 AP somewhere around there, which is not bad, honestly. I had to get Titus first.
My turn now.
They give good AP, but I think the time to AP ratio isn't worth it, honestly. Snowflan, right? Yeah, so Fyra. Like, that I got 240 from that. I think an Ochu gets 350, so I'd rather fight like 3 of those battles than 1 Ochu. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's really nice, actually. Because I know I want Kimahri to get steal before he faces those 2 other Ronso. Because you can steal some good items off of them before I think Riku shows up. Maybe I should be using some of these. Oh, got magic, luck, and okay, let's use a luck on Lulu. Okay, she doesn't actually have any open spots around here, so I'll have to wait a little while. Okay, then... Oh, nice. Is that slow? Nice. Okay, got slow. It's actually a big deal. And she'll get something here too. Kira? Nice. So how much is Kira out of curiosity? 10. Okay. Another Ochu. I'm gonna try slow. Hopefully he's not immune to it. I think he's going to be, just because he was immune to darkness.
Relax, take it easy.
Oh, nice. He's not immune. Okay, that's actually a big deal now. Oh yeah, look how many turns I get in a row.
I'm here.
I was watching someone play 10-2 for a little bit today, and man, Yuna has a major personality change, which is good. I kind of enjoy seeing characters' arcs like that. Nice. Ochu dance, that sounds so nice. Alright, Oron's confused. Can I finish him? No. Well... No, I can't finish him off in time, so let's get Yuna to Asuna. So Oron doesn't kill us. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Bad breath. It's not as bad because it doesn't put literally every status ailment on you, but puts what, like, silence, darkness, and confusion. And poison, I think.
Miss me?
Birthday suit stream. Thank you, Ferris. You know what? Maybe I'll make that a follower goal. I'll stream in my birthday suit. That's, I don't know, let's say... what's a good number? 1 million followers. How's that sound? That's right, he's... But yeah, thank you. Thanks, Ferris. I appreciate it. Fair and realistic. Yeah, I mean... It is what it is, right? Gotta, you know, put those goals pretty high so I entice people. How are you doing today, Ferris? You're working right now, I take it? Another Ochu, man. Let me do slow first, actually. Okay. Let's get Loon here. Lyra. Yeah, happy Friday, man. Looking forward to the raid later tonight. Yeah, let's get those Omega mounts. 4 more to go, right? Let me switch some people in before I forget to do so. Oh, yeah, this should kill it. Nice, and an overkill. So now our AP is going to double snacks. We'll see how much HP I get from that. Yeah, 270. That was from another enemy, wasn't it? Plus I got an overkill. So the AP to time ratio is pretty bad for Ochu's on this path compared to the other enemies. Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, because Yuna's living on a prayer, right? Is that where you're going with that line of thought? Nice. Oh man, another Ochu. Yeah, that's true, Snacks. I do bring everyone in. I mean, I do that for all the fights though. Just because I like leveling up everyone equally. Let's bring Titus/Titus. Though he's gonna run out of MP pretty soon. He can only do it a couple more times.
All right.
I think I fought like 2 battles on this road that didn't have Ochus in them. Maybe 3. And keep in mind, this was a boss, like not too long ago. An optional boss, granted, but no reason not to fight him. Oh, that's right. You already got a turn with him. Okay, we're good then. Uh-oh. Yeah, Lou's evasion's really good in this game, especially the early parts. You're not dead yet? Must be close. This should do it, right? Overkill? Nice. That was... yeah, I was 430, and there's 2 Hornets and an Ochu. But I got 4 speed and 4 mana. But I think I maxed out on those anyway, so... And the fact that I had to keep curing everyone after battles is a little annoying. Oh. Here's that summoner girl.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
Sure.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin, I have healed your Aeons. Well, shall we?
Nice, because my Ixion was almost dead, so... And Yuna's almost full in her overdrive, so I can grand summon one of them, maybe. Oh, I guess I can't, right? This was only an Aeon fight. Oh, she's summoning Ixion.
Call whichever Aeon you want.
Oh, I can't summon Ixion. Okay. I think Ifrit's gonna be stronger. Leviathan. I don't have Leviathan. I don't have him. I don't think he's in the game. But if you find where he is in Spirit, you let me know. And come back to me. I mean, Leviathan's, you know, a staple of most of the games. I'm actually surprised he's not on this one. Yeah, water is pretty unpopular when it comes to Final Fantasy games. Like this actually has a water element, which is opposed to lightning. But most Final Fantasy games are what? Fire, ice, and lightning, and that's it, right? I guess because ice and water are essentially the same element. They're just different forms of that element. Anyways, so I know Aeons are immune to Meteor Strike from the last time I fought her. So let's see just how much a normal attack does. That's not bad, honestly.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you want.
Yeah, okay. He only has fire, not fire. So I think physical attacks are the way to go. Okay, so I should block the Arrow Spark next time. So I'll do attack, then block, and just go back and forth. Heal myself with fire, as needed. Ooh, okay, that did a lot of damage. That was 2 of those in a row, right? Hmm. Okay, I don't want to Hellfire, because he's going to have 3 turns in a row after, so that's pretty bad. Now, do I have Null Shock? No, Null Blaze and Null Frost. Okay. It was 2 in a row. Okay, thank you. That's what I thought. The other Aeon only did them every other turn. Now, the question is, can I survive... Wow, 4 turns in a row. No. If he gets 4 turns, he's going to get 2 turns now. So let me just play it a little safe, I suppose. Heal up. I think Arrow Sparks delays me a little bit. I don't remember what it does. Okay. Still gonna get 3 turns. I'm a little afraid to use Hellfire. I'll probably just stick this strategy until I run out of MP. Then probably use my Overdrive right when I'm about to die. Or when he's about to get his Overdrive too, actually. Attack, Arrow Spark, attack, attack so far. Yeah, so there's no pattern to it, it seems. I'm running out of MP very quickly. I'm only going to be able to heal up twice more. It sucks that he doesn't have Fire, because I wouldn't have to waste so many turns healing. You know what, let's just try Meteor Strike. I think he's going to become immune to it. Oh, he's not. Okay. Well, damn. Let me... Oh, shit! Voodoo! Oh, shit, dude, thank you so much for the 20 bucks, man. Holy shit. Damn. Dude, thank you so much. Happy birthday, bro. Lunch is on me. Thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. I was... thanks. I'm a loss for words, obviously. But yes, thank you for doing that. Okay, I'm gonna Hellfire here, because I'm out of MP. Alright, man. Thanks for the donation. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thanks for dropping by. You have a good one yourself, man. Nice, okay, I got him. With 1 Aeon. I didn't have to switch to another one.
Stop. That is enough.
Were you typing that in real time? Or were you just copying that, Ferris? My controller isn't working, what the heck? Uh-oh. There we go, okay. Ooh.
You're good. You bested me fairly. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Dragon Skill ×2 and Summoner Soul. Possessing the Summoner Soul allows Aeons to learn abilities by expending items. So basically you're just spending items to learn abilities on your Aeons. Shumaxi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. It's the Tidus curse delayed. Okay, that was in real time. Nice. Now you can learn Bar Lightning. Bar Lightning. Oh, Null Shock. Okay.
I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
Hey, Shimaxi, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the birthday wishes. And thank you for the follow. Voodoo Man, are you at work right now? or working, I should say, right now. Nice. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, my friend. I'll happily take any lurks. Yeah, let's just get everyone to turn in. Sometimes I can't really do their actions until they have their little voice line. Just gotta wait it out. Okay, that should be the battle done right there.
Allow me.
So Shimaxi, what made you tune in? Just like Final Fantasy X? Little path over here. Chest. Magic defense sphere, okay. Ooh, hey, a battle with Onochu. Well, everyone's in, so I'll just pray. Everyone's in who I want to be in, rather. Oops, wrong enemy. Oh, that works. Surprised he actually hit him. In that case, let's leave Kamari to last, because he also has a piercing weapon. We'll be able to go through the hard shell. Salaka. Then Kamari, when we're done. Okay. I don't remember what's up ahead. Okay, more of this stuff. Kamari, best blue mage? He's kind of like Quistis, right? Whereas, like, only his limit breaks or overdrives are like his blue mage powers, I guess. I don't remember how...
This is the Moonflow.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea!
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Children. That's what they're thinking. Hey, Abrasive. Nice to see you again, man. How you doing? Still at work? Or still working from home, I should say. Fantasia! Hey! Good to see ya. How was your last stream? I know you're still playing 10-2. Looks like the Monster Arena or something. I forget
Hey,
what that...
hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
What was he pointing at exactly? You canceled yesterday because your hubby is coming home from... Oh, nice! That must be a big deal for you guys, huh? Hardly working, but yes, abrasive toast. Nice. Working hard or hardly working? That's the eternal question when working at home.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
Well, that was out of sync.
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Hey guys, I just want to thank you again for tuning in today. I really appreciate it. You're baking him a cake and prepping tons of food for him. Nice. You guys are going to have a little mini feast, huh? Maybe a full feast.
Walker, at your service.
Alright, let's see what you got, Owaka. I did fund you a lot of money. So Fire Strike and Ice Strike, that's kind of useless, right? Because like they're opposing elements? Like why would you want both at the same time? It's just going to nullify each other, and that's a really weird ability. Okay, we have a switch hitter. Snakehead, Poison... skip. Emerald Bangle, Magic Defense. No. Poison Warden... Nah, these all suck, honestly.
Walker, at your service.
I do need more items, though, that's for sure. Okay, antidotes were good. Eye drops, I actually need a bunch of these from the Ochus I found from before. Same for echoes, echo screens. So I'll pick up a few more, why not? Okay, we're good.
Shoe puffs! I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kamari. Remember?
Shoe puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimari worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimari happy.
I lived in the city of Bevel until 10 years ago. I moved to Besaid after my father defeated Sin. Kimari was with me the whole way.
Bevel?
It's the biggest city in Spira. The main temple of Yevon is there.
I love Kamari. I wish Ronso and 14 looked that good. Yeah, Kamari is like... Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the first Final Fantasy with a Ronso. And yeah, they did a really good job. Because keep in mind, like these are like, you know, this is like the HD remaster version, so he's going to look better. But even back in the day, they did a really good job with his race. And they even had the females in this game too, unlike in 14, right? I mean, 14 will have females in like, what, like a year? Like 9 months, something like that, but...
Biran is troublemaker, but Ronso do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right. I'll be careful.
They even have their own speech, right? That was not lie, or as opposed to that was not a lie. So they even have their kind of own speech in a way.
Smells like oil. Smells.
Let's see. Yeah, and also females coming. Oh god. Okay, Paris. I'm not sure if that's the way you meant it, but making fried dumplings, rolled Japanese omelet, stir-fried ginger beef with veggies, sesame, orange, chicken, shrimp. Wow, okay. How can you make all that, Fantasia? Like, you're making it all at once? Like, wow. And a cake. Jeez. Yeah, that is a feast. Yeah, I'm coming over. Yeah, you know, Fantasia, you kind of have to share for the rest of the chat now, unfortunately. That's the rule. You gotta... You know, you're making everyone hungry. It's only fair. Isn't there like a primer here somewhere? It's either here or across the shore. Okay, armor. Sure. All magic defense, so meh. Stick with the HP. So it looks like they're on the lookout for Al Bhed in the area. Man, there's a lot of merchants here. Yeah, all the items seem to be the same. Not surprising.
10 years ago,
Ah, a history lesson?
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
Why?
He was drunk, thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that shoe puff still works here.
Oh yeah, you can kind of see the scar on its right leg near its butt. That's funny.
Even after 10 years, Spira hasn't changed. Truly, the place seems to resist change. It would take something unusual.
Okay, Fantasia, like that's a shit ton of food. How are you finding the time to do all this a day before he arrives? That's crazy, man. Running the shoe puff is free because the temple pays for it. Okay, good. Wait.
No, I don't think so. It's a bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain.
Yeah.
So, am I the only one?
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Am I the only one who
Those
thought
words stayed
of Jar
with
Jar
me.
Binks?
I
For
wonder
that guy?
how Captain Lucille is doing.
Like, which came out first, this or Star Wars Episode 1? I want to say, because they were both around 20 years ago, right? I think like within a few years of each other. You're a really good cook and he's worth it. That's, yeah. You're really good to him. You're a really good person for doing that for him.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff?
Sure.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size. Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
Can we acknowledge the fact that he said schnoz instead of trunk or nose? Oh, here's everyone. Okay. 5,000. Not bad.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of.
Right?
She's like, oh god.
The merchants here are wily. Pick your shop well. The merchants here are...
You also watched... Oh wait, I think FF12 had more of a Star Wars vibe? Okay. Well, I was just talking about that one blue... whatever it's called. I don't even know the race. Like the blue person who sounded like Jar Jar. But yeah, I gotcha for FF12. You also watch the linen scrub down this tub. Oh man. That's crazy. Are you doing like all that today, Fantasia? Or like, did you do some of it like the last week? I can't imagine doing all that work in one day and not going insane. It's going to return to Belleville after the tournament in Lucca, but the Crusaders blocked the roads and I couldn't get through. My plans are ruined. Now what am I supposed to do? Speaking of 12, Bash and Pinello and Larsa outfits being added to the next patch. Oh, nice. Oh, really? Okay, I knew one of them. I didn't know all three. Welcome. You seem to have fine taste here. Another merchant? Listen, buy from me and there won't have any problems on the line. Okay. Let's see what crap you have. Hunter Sword. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. These are actually good weapons. Strength and Sensor. Piercing Fire. Okay, that's useless. I like Initiative better on Oron's Sword, but I will take this one. Because I don't even have the ability to... oh, that's right. I was going to say I don't have the ability to put stuff in my items, but I just remembered. I can put abilities on my Aeons now. Okay, so let's start with the Valfor. No. There we go, abilities, okay. Valfor. What can I do? Because like I've like 99 power spheres, so... And like mana. Should be able to like spend a few of them, so yeah. Sure. Sure, why not? Now I think how it works is you can only learn... Okay, I don't want to do that. You can only learn abilities on your Aeons that your characters themselves have learned. So like, I can't unlock... Oh no, I'm wrong actually. Right? Curaga is right there, and Yuna just learned Cura. So no, I'm completely mistaken. Lion Slayer, thank you for the follow, man. Thanks for the thanks for supporting the channel. Lars says outfits, that's cool. I want Balthier's. Balthier's is like very gentleman-like, right? It's gonna do a bunch of these, so my spheres don't go to waste after Bal, rather. Okay, Scan. Scan's nice, but I can't afford the ability spheres. I only have 13. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Brotherhood, simply because even if it doesn't get upgraded, it has 4 slots, right? And it's gonna become better than the weapon I'm using now. But for right now, I'm using that weapon I bought, which gives me Sensor as well. Yeah, I know, those aren't really necessary. I just like, this is gonna be a 100% save file, and I am going to be maxing out everything, including all Aeon abilities. That's why I'm doing it. You say our Machina violate the teachings? Eh? Nonsense. These Machina have Yevon's approval. Don't mix them up with the forbidden ones, got it? I've done 100% on this twice, on the PS2 and then on Steam, and I think, what, 2015 when the game came out? So I'm going to do it for a 3rd time now, on stream. Wait. I'm not ready. Was there... I swear, there's either a primer here or on the other end of the shore. I think I can come back though, right? Let me take a quick peek on the other side again. I didn't see a primer. Oops. And yeah, those abilities was just so I could actually, you know, I had like 99 power spheres and mana spheres like last 5 hours. So now they actually have some use. Alright, I don't see anything here. We're just gonna cross the shore. Oops. Come on.
Right. All aboard.
Thank you, Fantasia. You should have cooked something for me. You know what? Just the fact that you're here is good enough for me. Thank you for the stream, or for the host, Fantasia. Sorry, I was a little distracted there. Pryther is on the north bank. Okay, yeah. I figured as much because I didn't see it. Okay, Lion Slayer, that's cool.
Huh? Take a look.
Here, Voodoo. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna...
What?
do this.
Whoa!
Oh, it's not letting me. One second.
Sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Lion Slayer, Abrasive Toast, thanks for the birthday wishes. I
So
appreciate it.
You use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihan? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al-Bhed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry! Ah!
The Al-Bhed! Luna, I'll save you!
Yeah, but I usually put in the stream title, this is a 100% playthrough, because I do have people asking me, like, why are you doing that? Like, you know, and I'm just trying to explain that, you know, I am trying to max everything out short of getting all the Blitzball players, like even those that aren't on your team, max out levels and abilities. Like, I won't go that far, but I'll do pretty much everything else. Max out the sphere grid with, you know, +4 stats, +300 HP and all that. I've done it twice, so I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm just, I don't remember everything offhand, but I can figure things out. Yeah, Voodoo, you know, thank you for, you know, welcoming everyone in the channel. And, you know, I was a mod of your channel, so it's only fair you're a mod of mine, and you're doing a good job of it. Yeah, good job of it, rather, so, yeah, thank you. So, 4,000 HP, vulnerable to lightning. We'll cast slow. Aqua Shooter. So I'll see if I have any lightning weapons after this. I don't think I do. If I do, it's probably only going to be a Thalaka. Ice, water, fire. Oh, I do have lightning. Okay, sweet. Switch to that. And can we do status ailments? Let's try dark. I don't think it's going to work, but... yeah, immune. But it did almost 1,000 damage. Now, Titus, do you have a thunder weapon? I don't think you do. You do not. Okay. Just haste walk then. Question, when do you start getting level 2 unlock spheres? I don't specifically remember. I do remember that it's not too far from here. The game doesn't really lock you behind the spheres that long. They just don't want you to become too OP and over level on purpose. That's their main purpose, at least in the first parts of the game. Okay, it seems that 1000 was a crit from before, so he's still doing almost 500. Oh, I can do my status, or my, not status reel, the, what's it called with Waka now? Attack reel? Overdrive? Now, can I not fuck it up this time? Okay, elements reel. Yeah. I need thunder, so that's yellow. So that's after red. The first one's the only hard one. Got it, okay. Got it. This should kill it, hopefully. Nope. It's essentially dead though. One or two more hits, yeah. That's it. Overkill too, nice. I got that Sin spawn you fight at Operation Mihan, I got an overkill on him, abrasive. And I got, because it was an overkill, I got 6 level 1 key spheres, so that was really nice. That was more than I needed at the time. Why does it even show Yuna on here? Like, 2 Mega Phoenixes, those are pretty nice. Null Blaze Ring. You're still adamant on letting Kimahri break through Yuna's grid first.
Are you hurt? No, I'm fine.
Those Albed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
I don't think that race ever appears in any other game aside from this one. Whatever that is.
Albed. What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait. They're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait! They're mad about Operation Mihan!
I wonder. Didn't Kimahri's clansmen say something? About summoners disappearing?
Just gonna pause it here. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Aaron. Really appreciate it. And once again, thank you for the birthday wishes. It was nice to talk to you. Have a good sleep. Good night.
I'll better behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
And Voodoo Man, I know Final Fantasy isn't your cup of tea, but still, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a good community member.
Kimahri fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimahri never fail again.
Didn't you tell us how she fell in the water as a kid?
Kimahri fail as...
So like, that shouldn't be new to you, man.
Looks like we're stuck here for a while. Looks like we're stuck.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah? Might be more out...
Okay, so I'm trying to find the primer. I think Brace of you said it was on the other side here, right? Because I searched the south side, or, well, whichever side it came from. Oops, I didn't mean to transition there. Oh, there it is, right here, actually. This is it, right? Okay, good. M is L. Let's go back for a second. You just finished this game, but you still want to hang out. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy II, Fantasia. You know, in case you couldn't tell by my overlay or my, you know, about section with all the kind of like hands pointing like this from the classic Final Fantasy games. At some point on Twitch, what I want to do, I'm not sure if I will have the time to do it, but what I want to do is start from the first game, like Final Fantasy 1, and do like complete playthroughs of them, like 100% playthroughs of them, right? Like getting everything, finding every super boss, unlocking every job, maxing every job out, like in Final Fantasy V, for example. It's going to be a FF marathon, so I would love to do that at some point. Having said that,
Oh, Walker, at your service.
I'm probably, at least for now, gonna skip the spin-offs. Like, I'll play like FF4 After Years, that's a direct sequel, right? 10-2, direct sequel. 13-2, 13-3, direct sequels. Those are fine. But like, you know, stuff like Tactics or Dissidia, I'll probably skip on that for now. I just want to do like the main numbered series. I think that'd be really fun. But again, yeah, Abrasive, that is quite an undertaking. Like that, I'm thinking like 10 steps ahead of myself, right? I'm just happy doing this for right now.
Guard Yuna. Guard.
I did guard Yuna. Where were you underwater, Auron? Okay. That's a weird transition screen. Yeah, I'm not saying Tactics is bad. It's not. I played it. I even completed it. I rented it from like Blockbuster when I was a kid. I'm just saying I kind of want to focus on the main numbered series for now, not the spin-offs. I want to like Tactics was in the game for... Yeah, I mean... It's, you know... It's a tactical game, right? It's in the name, so you're not necessarily going to enjoy it just because you like Final Fantasy. Nothing wrong with that. I do like how they try to have incorporate the different classes. Like, you know, summoners, black mages, alchemists even. Just an either in there, okay. You're like 12 minus 2 things, and those things were Van and Pinello. Nice. Do you know Ferris? You hate Van and Pinello as well. I have a spin-off of 12. I don't remember what it's called. It's actually still in the shrink wrap because I got it as a gift and haven't gone around to yet. But it's for the Nintendo DS, not the 3DS. I think just the plain DS. It's like a 12 spin-off. I have no idea what it's called, like Revenant Wings or something. Maybe not. I'm thinking something else. But there's some spin-off of 12 I had. I'm like, you know what? At the time, I haven't even played 12 yet. I'll just oh hey, it's Riku. What up? I'll just play it later.
You're not dead? Huh?
It's not where you're thinking, Titus. It's not what you're thinking.
Thought I was done for back there.
That Riku. You're Riku. Hey, you're okay. How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Oh, that was her. Okay.
Oh,
but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
You could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Al Bhed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Is it really a female thing?
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Al Bhed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Looks like we got some, oh, achievement, nice. Looks like we got some Vaughn and Penelo hate in chat going on. Hey, Toaster, how you doing, man? How's your Friday going? Oh wow, she only has 360 HP. Yeah, girl, we're gonna have to get you some levels. Okay, so she is the lowest HP party member, not just because she's not leveled, but naturally, she has the lowest HP of them all. So, you have to do your sphere grid for HP around her, right? In terms of, you need to worry about her. She's the one who has the least amount of HP. So I'm going to put an HP sphere here, just like immediately. I don't need to do this, but it's only going to help. Then she'll have another one here. So that's a 300 once it goes away. See, that's a 300, that's a 200. You only get the 300s from those spheres I used. So eventually I'm going to have to delete everything on here that's not a +4 or a +300, which there are no natural 300s, and just redo the whole thing. But for now, this node will never be deleted. So it doesn't really matter where I put it. I could put it in any empty spot. I'll just give it to Riku. Because now she actually has HP. So yeah, from 360 to 860. So she actually can take a hit now. Does it throw anyone off here to know that the voice actor for Waka is Bender? No, dude. Like, he does Bender and Kamari. And I forget who. I think like a minor character. But yeah, it doesn't really throw me off. I think he does a really good job with his voice. Thank God it's Friday, for sure, Toaster. Once you hear it, it's like, oh, hey, it's Bender. But can Waka bend things? That's the question.
I wonder what's inside.
But there's an achievement in this game for stealing 200 times. I'll probably just be doing that with her. Get a steal in per battle. And now it's going to tell us how to mix.
I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
Riku's Overdrive Mix allows her to combine 2 items in stock and create very special effects. The results are unknown until the items are actually mixed. Try mixing the 2 bomb cores you just found to find out what will happen. Firestorm. That's an overkill.
What did you just do?
That was great!
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
Her head isn't really moving when she's in that stance. Looks really unnatural. Yeah, she is pretty twitchy. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it looks like I wasn't the only one who thought that. Ferris and Abrasive, huh? Like, yeah. Something just seems off with her head not moving and the rest of her body moving. And I love how she's the only one to have like her own tutorial of how to use her overdrive. I guess that makes sense because when people do like no sphere runs of this game where like you don't level up at all, that's what it comes down to basically. You're just abusing her mix. You're just absolutely abusing it to get you through the game.
More of us means less of them.
Okay, so let's get Riku in here. Mega Potion, nice. Not bad. At this point in the game, at least. There, I want that switch hitter now. I don't really need a lightning element anymore. Insert GIF, or GIF, however you want to pronounce it, abrasive, of chicken not moving head while moving its body, yeah. Pretty much. I keep confusing if it's GIF or GIF, and that's simply because the creator said the way that he pronounces it is not the phonetically correct way. So now I just mixed it up in my brain. You know, I'm not trying to start a debate, I just don't know
I foresee no difficulty.
how you're supposed to say it. I'm not, again, not taking sides here. Wait, did I do something? Titus? Alright, that should be everyone. Fight, yeah. Creator says... Oh, it got Slayer Overdrive, I'll switch to that. Creator says GIF, and he's wrong. So let me switch my... I know I got a couple new overdrives today, I haven't switched yet. Okay, he's Warrior. Oh wow, Waka has like 4. Comrade, Slayer, defeats an enemy, damages an enemy. Let's go Slayer for him for now. Yuna only knows 1. Lulu's already on Comrade. Kamari's gonna be on Comrade now. Riku, yeah, we just got Riku. If you want to get technical, it's a file format, it should be pronounced by the letter. You don't say X, you say EXE. That is true. Toxic chat. Hey, Toaster. I'm not saying anything. I'm not taking sides, okay? I myself don't have a preference. Hell, I've talked about this on every stream so far. I still don't know if it's Titus or Titus. That's my concern right now. Like, I don't care about GIF or GIF. Is it Titus or Titus? I don't know. That I don't know. Apparently, before she left, Escalator Shoujo said that the Japanese is on the wiki at least, it's pronounced Titus, right? But in English, it looks correct to say Titus, so I don't know. I say bump for BMP. Okay, I got really distracted. I forget who I'm missing for a turn, but I'm just gonna say that's good enough after this block here. Let's get Waka in. Hopefully that was everyone.
Back on the field. Take that.
And then you bumped again, and then I bumped again. Titus, the whole game has a water-centric theme. Come on, people. Yeah, that's true. Water is a major theme, right? I don't want to spoil the reason why, but yeah. So this is Guado Salam now, it looks like, right? Yep. Is it Guado Salam? Salem? We'll see how they say it. I thought it was Guado Salam.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna.
Here we go.
Welcome to Guado Salam.
I was right, Guado Salam.
This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Okay, Toaster, thanks for dropping by, man. Appreciate it. I'll catch you later. So now that Rico's joined, I can customize weapon and armor. So I can add abilities onto weapons or armor. I need items to do it. First, let's choose the gear. Note that some items can be customized, and I need an empty ability slot in the window, obviously. No empty slot equals no customization. This is exactly the same as the, well, not exactly, but more or less the same as the Aeon tutorial that just happened like half an hour ago. Now, I know Brotherhood gets an upgrade by itself, right? But yeah, actually, I don't think I can actually. Where is it? Shit. Customize? Yeah, okay, there. Yeah, but I can't do anything to Brotherhood because it gets an upgrade later in the game. Okay, but anything else I can customize right now. Like, you would think it showed the items I actually have equipped on the top first. You know what, let me just... This is the easier way, okay. Okay, I can put something on Lulu's variable mog. Let's do that. Oops. Customize. In most games, well, most RPGs, customizes like, you want to customize your menu or something, so I'm just kind of... tell myself that's not the case every time I see it. Okay. Where is Lulu's weapon? It has that purple... That's her armor. Where's her weapon? There it is, variable mog. Okay, I want... magic. Oh, okay, I can only have magic. Okay, well... I was hoping I could put magic 5% on there. I guess not. Everyone's good. Is that the downstairs part? Okay. Save. Use that girl again.
Oh, how fare you, Sir Guardian? It seems that Maester Seymour has returned to Guado Salam. He's young, but he deserves our respect. The Maester is also the High Priest of Makalania Temple. So, he administers both the temple and Guado affairs.
Yeah, fair. So you would all...
I hope to get an audience with Maester Seymour myself.
You would know all about good FF soundtracks, having, like, owned, like, most of them.
I hope to get an audience with Maester Seymour myself.
Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies?
Sure.
The far plane's the place where fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the far plane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Owlbed have a theory, you know. They say the fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the far plane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the fireflies' power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Yeah, I agree. He is, easy to fall asleep to. He just has that sort of voice, you know? It's really hard to replicate. And I know the voice actor is voice acting, but the character's just talking naturally. Sounds like being an old man and all that. Just tell me about the fireflies.
They may be called fireflies, but they aren't really flies, you see. They're those lights you see whenever a fiend dies. The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends, these are all the fireflies doing. In fact, fireflies have something to do with aeons, too. The dreams of the faith reach through the spirit of the summoner. And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Hey guys, just a quick shout out to all of you for hanging out, by the way. So thank you. I know some of you are working at home right now and just lurking, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for so much for destroying that Albet contraption. Those heathens are despicable. I feel so relieved now. Like half the NPCs, okay, not half, but like a good chunk of the NPCs you talk to in this game, like give you an item if you talk to them 2 or 3 times. Call it OCD, call it being a perfectionist, call it 100% file, whatever you want. I enjoy doing it. Okay, so there's a door here and there's a door down here, right? Oh no, that's to the Thunder Plains. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, up here. Oh, I can recruit this guy, right? He's a blitzball player, sounds like, yeah. Let's see what's in here first. I think there's a primer somewhere in the town, in Guadalsalam. There it is. Okay, speak of the devil. 13. SSM. There's a chest back there. So they're calling themselves the superior race because of the far plane. They say they welcome human and Ronso without prejudice, but like, you're calling yourself the superior race. Isn't that inherently prejudiced? Like, another blitzball player. $3,000's not that much at this point. Not really spending the money on much anymore. Bee humans look absolutely disgusting to them, apparently. Elixir, now that's a good item right there. Okay, yeah, let's actually see what's up here. Present yourself to Lord Seymour before approaching the far plane. So it looks like this is where Seymour came to after the operation. This looks like a shop. What is everyone's favorite type of pizza? I'm not picky when it comes to pizza.
Oh.
Actually, let's chat first.
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the far plane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too. Me you can trust. More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
Okay, Water Strike and Lightning Strike. Again, I don't get the point of this ability. Like, they cancel each other out. If something's weak against lightning, it's going to be strong against water, right? So, like, why? Belladonna Wand. No. No. Okay, well, see, that's good for Lulu. 12,000. I'm not going to be using Death Touch. I'm not going to be physically attacking with her. Well, you know, it only gives her 2% more magic. That's not really going to make a difference, is it? Piercing and Strength. I'll stick with the Initiative. I think that's really good. Lightning Ward for everything. You know what? Lightning. There are going to be some lightning creatures in the lightning planes, obviously, but I'm not spending 2,325 on everyone. Like, it's not going to be that much damage. Buy weapons, let's see what he has. That I will buy though. Riku could use that, sure. So as far as pizza goes, again, I'm not picky. As long as it doesn't have anchovies, I'm good. Meat lovers is why that's my default though. We Guado protect the far plains so the dead can rest in peace. You know what? I don't want to like ham and pineapple because I'm actually half Italian. I don't want to like it, but I do like the taste. I have to be honest. Like, I do like ham and pineapple, like Hawaiian, but it shouldn't be on pizza. It shouldn't, but it works. I have to admit, it works, you know? But I'll tell you, if you go to Italy and you order a Hawaiian pizza, run for the hills, Ferris. Run to the fucking hills. I can tell you that from experience. Well, not from experience, but, you know, having lived there, I can tell you that's how it works. That's why, like, you know, my dad's also Italian. I don't tell him I like Hawaiian pizza. He'd probably disown me. You know, that's why I'm saying, like, as long as it doesn't have anchovies. Like, I can eat anchovies on pizza. It probably doesn't bother me as much as other people. I just really would rather not have my breath stink for, like, 2 days, you know? And it's pretty salty too, honestly. I don't even know why anchovies is a thing. Like, have you ever heard of anyone eating anchovies on anything other than pizza? Yeah, I'm sorry this is a little boring right now. I'm trying to get speed through this. Okay, I thought there's an item in here somewhere. Oh yeah, oh no, okay. I thought there was. My grandma loved them. She put them on sandwiches. Okay, see, that's news to me, because like, when I go to a grocery store, like, maybe I'm not looking hard enough, granted, but like, I don't see anchovies. You know, like, I see like tuna and stuff like that, but never anchovies. Okay, I'm assuming Seymour's in here, right? Yeah.
Stay close to Yuna. Stay.
Yeah, okay, okay. Stop. There we go.
I wonder what smells so nice. I wonder what's...
I don't think it can be anchovies, Riku, right?
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Why does he want to see me? Why does he want to see me?
You know, I should know that dish. I should, but I'm a terrible cook.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh? I don't like the smell.
Now, can I actually... Oh, there's Lulu. I couldn't even see her for a second. Oh, it just triggers?
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Mr. Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Hey Toaster, welcome back. Easy meeting? That's good to hear. Glad,
Last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Yeah, glad it was easy, glad it was short. That's a good thing, right? One more out of the books. It's basically dipping sauce. Okay. I have heard of it. I you know, it wouldn't surprise me if I actually ate it. Okay, I just want to quickly see what's up here. These are Lord Seymour's private chambers. You may not enter. Okay. Now we're gonna see how Seymour feels for Ina, right?
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
He's gonna try and wine and dine us, Waka.
Nothing against the master, but I hope we get this over with quick.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkin, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkind is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
I just realized during that talking with Lulu, there's like a hidden, kind of like in Final Fantasy VII, there's like a hidden stat right? That like depending on which I believe female you talk to first, the most often something happens. Kind of like the date at the Gold Saucer in 7, right? Oh, that's right. It's something with a snowmobile in this game. I'm trying to remember, right? With the snow area, whoever you have the most affection with, she goes onto your. She rides with you or something like that, right? I just realized that as I was doing it. I like to leave who I think is going to trigger the cutscene for last because I wanted to see what everyone has to say. So it will be interesting to see who it is.
This is good.
I appreciate Riku. She's not afraid to just stuff her face.
Gee, I wonder what all this is for. It's exciting.
Kimari, speak no more. Kimari.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, LeBlanc.
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
Oh, that explains
What is
it.
taking them so long?
All right, Ina.
What could it be? Oh.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the grotto. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough trouble. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way. This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Zanarkand?
Correct. Zanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Yunalesca.
She was the first person to defeat Sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin, as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
I'm gonna pause it for a second. Air Spock, man, thanks for the follow.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
You're so flustered.
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna, no, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Get out of my face. Yeah, Air Spock. Dude, I know who you are. You know, you're on my friends list. It's Adam, right? So yeah, man, I know who you are, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Your follow, you know, everyone's saying this is like their favorite Final Fantasy of everyone I know. It's it's ridiculous. Like I had no idea this many people enjoy 10 the best. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's a great game. I wouldn't be playing it, but it's just funny how that turned out. Big coincidence there. So just to address the few things, yeah, FF10-2 kind of plays like Final Fantasy V, whereas you have a lot of jobs and you can like max out abilities and such like that, stuff like that. So whether it's a good game, people didn't like it when it first came out just because it was so different from 10, right? Like the battle system, the whole Charlie's Angels aspect, but I liked it. But to each their own, right? Yeah, Toaster, she just downed that. Yeah, well, yeah, she did just down that. She's getting drunk tonight.
Seymour, the leader of the Guado, married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
This is your first Final Fantasy, Adam. Okay. Riku's the love of your life. Yeah, you're not my only friend who thinks that, honestly. Riku's one of the best voice actors. Yeah, I think she's Tara Strong. That's her voice actress, and she is like phenomenal. She does a lot of work. Like, look her up on IMDb. She's like in everything. I think it's Tara Strong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty confident it's Tara Strong. She also plays Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls. Not Gaia. Tara from Teen Titans, amongst others. I think those are her most popular. Well, no, that's not true. Those are the ones I know of, at least, offhand. Yeah, I agree with Ferris. She does have the most convincing. I know the voice actress who did Yuna. This was her first role, because I remember watching it when this game first came out back on PS2 back in the day. They did like an interview and she was like basically a nobody, but that's exactly what they wanted, because I think, well, keep in mind this is the first Final Fantasy game that had voice acting. Square's initial plan, according to the wiki at least, the Final Fantasy wiki, was to only use big name voice actors, starting with 10, but they didn't want to, because then they would associate those characters with the voice actors and not the actual characters themselves. Like, oh, that's just, some random voice actor, like, oh, that's just Tara Strong, it's not really Riku. But they wanted to get no-name voice actors in terms of, like, they didn't have any previous experience or roles. Just because, hey, you hear Yuna's voice now, that's Yuna to you, right? Okay, which of these do I have? Magic, defense, magic. I want to give a magic to Lulu. Does she have an open spot? Not right now. She almost does. One more. She's Canadian American, yeah. She swooned 13-year-old me when going through the game. Yeah, I like to bust out a little bit of trivia here and there. I am pretty good with recognizing voices. Like, that's just a natural. Remember, the Farplane is sacrosanct. Sacrosanct. Proper conduct, please. I'm pretty good when it comes to voice actors or actresses. I'm like, oh, hey, I've heard that character before. I don't remember specifically where, but I don't know. It's just a natural talent. Like if I know if I've heard a character or not, even if they kind of switch their voice up. It's not 100% accurate, but it's pretty.
About this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
Hey Adam, man, no obligation. You do you. Enjoy your morning routine, man. I'll talk to you later if you come back. Thanks for hanging out.
Those funny thoughts again, yeah. You'll see once we get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are. See you later. See you later.
You're still here?
Well, we all, okay, not all, but some of us know there's a reason Oren doesn't want to go in. He's not letting on. Riku, I don't know. I guess she's just bored. She doesn't really want to go in for some reason, but... Oren, I totally get why he doesn't want to go in.
What the?
That'd be pretty trippy if you actually saw that.
The far plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
So we get to talk to everyone here. Kamari's nope. You have to do plot stuff. Let's check out Waka. That's Chapu.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
You mean the one that I have in my inventory, not equipped right now? Oops. You thought the Oron plot was very apparent? Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Just a sec more.
That's why he's my favorite character.
Is dead,
but you know what I mean.
I'm still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
I love her sass.
I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life. Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
Yeah, her voice actress, I'm not sure who it is, but she did a phenomenal job with Lulu.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What, really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Oh, sir, yeah, I'm glad you're getting interested. It's a really good story.
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel! Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
So a summoner can send people, or dead people I should say specifically, back to the far plane, which is what she's doing now.
Talk later. We leave now.
So Toaster, I know you weren't...
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
Wait, I know.
He wasn't sent, so he became a fiend, right?
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Yeah, the far plane is where people are sent when they die to rest. If they don't get sent, their souls manifest as monsters. And that's what all monsters are in this game. That's why when you kill them, you see the fireflies flying out. Because everyone, even living people, are made of fireflies. At least in this universe. Yeah, so when you kill them, their fireflies are essentially scattered to the wind. But that's only because they have such hate of the living that they become fiends. If you send them immediately after dying, their souls don't have time to kind of do that. And apparently Lord Jiskel got sent once, but it's a very rare thing for them to kind of come out of the far plane like that. And they can be sent from like anywhere in the world. It doesn't have to be like right beside the far plane. That's where we are right now, essentially. They can be sent anywhere, and they'll come to the far plane. It's basically heaven in this game, or hell, or the afterlife, whatever you believe in, you know, or don't believe in. It's their version of the afterlife, is what I'm trying to say.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna, Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
So Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Another thing you missed, Toaster, and this isn't a spoiler because it literally occurs in the first half hour of the game. You know, this player, Titus, you are from Zanarkand, and in the middle of your Blitzball match, Sin shows up, and he starts ravaging the city. And Auron's with you, and you kind of fight your way to Sin through his Sin spawn, which are just basically, I don't say his children, but as the name implies, his spawn is Sin. Oh, hey, I haven't been down here yet, actually. Oh no, I have. Okay, that's where I came from. And Auron, you know, once you're reunited with him, he pretty much tells you right away that Sin is Jecht. But how that happened, we don't know quite yet in the story.
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
That's why when Titus tried to see Jecht in the far plane, he couldn't, because Jecht isn't technically dead.
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
He may not be human, but he's technically not dead.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
And also, again, this is not a spoiler. Yuna's father was the last summoner to defeat Sin 10 years ago. She's following his footsteps. His two guardians was Oron, like the same person right here, and Tidus' father, Jecht. So Lord Braska died, Oron survived, Sin is Jecht. So that's the mystery you're trying to solve. You know, Sin always comes back after some time.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
Oh, you're my way. Okay, I'm torn, chat. I'm torn. I don't know which to pick. Waifu Lulu? Yeah. Okay.
Interesting. I suppose I could add you to my list.
Your
I
list?
wish you good luck, little boy.
Wow.
You're going to need
Little
it.
boy, again with the sass. Oh, wow. If that wasn't a rejection, I'm not sure what was.
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready. We leave as soon as you...
I was really tempted for that, and too late, because I just wanted to be like, you know, when someone tells you not to do something, of course you're going to do it, and vice versa. It's just human nature.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah? For a while there.
I'm a little worried about Lord Jiskel. I wonder if Maester Seymour has heard.
Bro, I'm in.
The Guado's problems to the Guado, they say.
Well, maybe Lulu, you know, maybe she's into little boys. I don't know, but she called us a little boy, so we'll see what becomes of that. I mean, I'm pretty sure the snow section, because Shiva is going to be the next Aeon. Again, that's not really a spoiler. So we'll see in that kind of snowmobile section who decides to get on my ride.
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Yeah, it's not really a spoiler because Shiva, you know, like the different Aeons individually,
I too will go to the temple in Makalania shortly.
they don't really
I too will go to the
they don't really spoil anything. It's just like it's part of Yuna's journey. She has to go to all of the temples, pray at, you know, Valfor was where she grew up in Besaid Island. Then she got Ifrit, then Ixion, right? Oh, by the way, Toaster, Ixion is the Saint Ixion from 14, the one where you can get him out from. I think this is Ixion's first appearance in the Final Fantasy game. I'm trying to think. Because it was a Ramu up until 10. I think 10 was Ixion. I think 10 was his first appearance, but yeah, it's not really a spoiler to say, hey, Shiva's next, or hey, you know, random summon is next. Oh, here's everyone. Shalinda, you hate it? Why do you hate her, Ferris? Just because she talks to you too often? I take it?
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
Basically, all the primals, at least in the Realm of Born from 14, are pretty much staple summons. I don't think Garuda is.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Macalania Temple.
Macarena.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Okay, so that kind of ends Guadasalam. I think we're going to be heading to the Thunder Plains first, or next. Oh, they actually have new things to say about Lord Jiskel. Maybe Lord Seymour knows why, after all. So, we do know that Lord Seymour, the guy with the blue hair who proposed to Yuna, he was recently appointed a Meister, which is, there's only 4 Meisters in the world of Spira at a time. He took his father's position.
What do you say?
And I think it was like a week or 2 weeks ago, when his father died and when he coincidentally took over as a Meister in his father's position. So the fact that his father, which was that, well, I forget his name now, but the guy who kind of tried to come out of the far plane, yeah, Lord Jiskel right there. Remember what Oron said? He must have died an unclean death. So I'm not telling you anything that the game hasn't already told you. But you can pretty much put 2 and 2 together, right? What was in here? Now, I want to go back to the far plane for a second. Didn't Lord Jiskel drop like a sphere? I forgot. I remember it happening. I just forgot to pick it up. Lord Seymour awaits at the Macalania Temple. Please make haste. Because Lord Jiskel dropped a sphere. Okay, I haven't been. No, I have been here. Basically, their speech, the Guado speak like Urianger from 14, apparently. Just reading all this pretty quickly. One sec, Yuna has a sphere, you won't see until later. Okay. I know later on you get the Oron inject spheres. I thought that was one of them. Because that's exactly how they look like, if I recall correctly. So, I'll just head out then. So we're going from Guadasalam to the Thunder Plains. I won't be trying to do the 200 lightning dodges, not because I can't, I'm actually pretty good at it. It's just, I need a no encounter weapon or armor before I do that, because there's no way I'm doing it without it.
Oh no, we're here.
It'd take far too long.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guadasalam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Moving across the Thunder Plains, lightning can strike Tidus on the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Lightning can strike at any time, so keep moving. The lightning rod towers absorb nearby lightning. Seek shelter under them. When there are no towers nearby, you can dodge lightning by pressing A. Hit A as soon as you see a lightning flash. If successful, you can dodge a thunderbolt. Constantly mashing A, however, can be dangerous. Good luck on your journey. So, yeah, okay, I tried to open the chest there. This music is like the perfect the song for trying to dodge the lightning bolts, by the way. Alright, new enemies. So we got a flyer, a swift, and a heavy, it looks like. So Actually, let's get Oron in here.
You, away!
That's how it's done.
I was not expecting that to kill everyone. 460, that's pretty nice. Only Oron got it though. Okay. Oop. 200 lightning dodge takes almost an hour. Yeah, I've gone 200. It's just again, I'm not doing it without a known counter weapon because that stuff like that happens, and you can get like a lightning bolt right after, so you don't have time to react. Because your mind is shifting, right? You're not focused on lightning dodges. You have to focus. Okay, I just switched to Lulu because that's a lightning elemental. What's lightning weak against? Oh yeah, it's water. You know, like you're just getting distracted. Plus, like, for dodging 200, by the way, Toaster, you get, I forget whose, but you get half of someone's ultimate weapon, essentially. There's more to it than that, but you can't really do much with it at this point in the game. Anyways, so. Alright, let's get that magic user out of the way. And we'll switch to Yuna, and... Just gonna Asuna Lulu so I can switch her out. I want everyone to get a turn in.
So be it.
High potion. Oh, I need Kamari too, actually.
No problem.
Lulu's Onion Knight? Oh, is that who it's for? Okay. Because you need 3 parts. You need like the weapon itself, then you need like the 2 seals to unlock it. What am I missing? Yeah, Titus.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's correct. Oh, okay. Yeah. You 100% this game yourself, so you're somewhat an expert Kappa. Nice. It's gonna save here. Alright. Cast Thunder on self to replenish HP and grow even more powerful. So the good thing about Combat Toaster is everyone has their speciality. Like Waka's good against flyers, Oron is good against creatures with hard shells because all his weapons have piercing effect in them, so he does full damage. You know, Yuna's like the white mage / summoner. Lulu's the black mage, he's good against elementals like the one I just killed. He just can nibble like wolves and creatures on the ground pretty easily. So yeah, everyone has their uses, which is pretty nice. I cycle everyone just because if I don't, you're just going to run into problems later down the line.
Miss me? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, Waka has the ball in a very, very strong right arm. Yeah, man. When you're fighting Sin... Oops. Damn. See? I was distracted there. When you're fighting Sin on the ship, like just as like his fin, Waka's able to like throw the ball, hit Sin's fin, when the boat and Sin are both moving, and have it ricochet, and he's able to catch it perfectly. Like, and he says he hasn't won a game in like 10 years or whatever. I'm like, dude, you're like the most perfect blitzball player of all time if you're able to do that, right? I'm curious to see what they did for the music in Thunder Plains. The arrangement. I'm using the original soundtrack right now. So if you defend, it doesn't take that much time for your character to recharge for their next action. That's why I'm defending for the most part. I'm missing someone. I think that's everyone though.
No problem.
We'll find out in a second.
All right.
His strong right arm is from having to look at Lulu's cleavage all day. Yeah, just like Quagmire, right? When he found out about the internet. I mean, hey, Lulu wants to rock that? Sure, more power to her. Just over here. Mommy Milky? Oh. He's weak against water. I think I'm gonna one-shot him though, so... Let's try out Kira. I'm curious to see how hard it hits.
Heal us.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
As you wish.
So I'll probably save Yuna's overdrive for a boss. Everyone else's I'm not too concerned about. Who's your least favorite character to play as? Oh, I forgot Lulu, apparently. I like them all, and I know that's a bad answer, but I had to think about that then. Least favorite character to play as... Oh, that's glowing. I want to say... Oh, man. Kamari, just because he's not specialized, but that's also a good thing. Because I'm using the standard sphere grid, I'm not using the expert. That's only because I'm trying for a 100% file. And you get more sphere nodes on the regular sphere grid. Plus, I just prefer to play with it overall, because characters are kind of like locked into their own section, which is really good. As opposed to the expert, everyone kind of starts more or less in the center, and you can take them wherever you want. Auron can be the healer, you know, Riku can be the black mage. It's just... I really prefer them in their own specialized roles. That's just what I grew up with, and I find that really fun. I like that every character is specialized. He's botched in this game. Yeah, I mean, like, he's not bad. I'm not saying he's bad, and I know that's not what you guys are saying either, but I like Kamari. It's just... he kind of goes against what I'm talking about in terms of, like, everyone being specialized. He's purposely not specialized. He's purposely made a jack of all trades. That's why he starts in the dead center of the grid. And you can take him down anyone's path. I forgot someone again, didn't I? Lulu? No, I used Lulu for the elemental. Auron, right? I forgot Auron? No, who did I forget? Oh well. Alright, so there's this... Okay. Ambushed. I'll probably use an overdrive here, but who's... Yep, jack of all trades, master none. That's true. Alright, Yuna's already in. Ooh, Slayer, okay. Now, I think he could actually use a cure... No, let's just stick with the regular cure.
This ends now.
Still an electrical marble. Some of these items will be handy later on when I try to get certain abilities on my armor. Like golds. Yeah, okay. From Hobbs' pull. Fuck Waka, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's a lot of flyers. That's for sure. So I have some level 1 sphere nodes. What is that ability? Pilfer. Okay. Okay, I don't have level 2 anyway, so I'll just ignore that. So she's here, right? And so that's a level 3. That's not really worth it. I just want to give her more HP, pretty much. And she is the weakest character in terms of HP of the entire cast. Okay, Lulu, I'm actually going to give her the magic sphere here. That should be +4. And then what is that ability? Reflex. Hmm. One more. Oh, damn. Look away 1 second. A strange stone. Something I shockingly have not done. Imagine dying to a soccer ball to the face. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you guys know, but Voodoo Man, I'm not sure currently, but at least you played a lot of soccer back before your injuries, right? So, yeah, soccer ball to the face. Something you must have done a lot. The strange stone. Okay, I forget how to I forget how to activate it. I know this is like a certain order or something. Oh, come on. I'm pressing A. It's something I only do once. Sorry, Ferris. Was that in response to?
No worries.
So hang on. What is he weak against first? I forget. You just get someone in here with the sensor weapon. Kamari. Weak against water. Okay. So again, the only hard one is the first one, so it's yellow then blue. Okay. Red then blue. And then, how much time? 10 seconds? Okay, so yellow then blue. Alright. Ooh, that's a little leg. There we go. I noticed this game... Oh, it hits everyone. Okay, I thought it would just hit one. Hmm. Oh, nice. You know, learned healer. So, oh, you still play Voodoo. Oh, that's good. I know with, you know, stuff going on in the world, it's probably not ideal to be playing right now, but yeah, I'm glad to hear you still play. Hey, yeah, Adam, you're working... I forgot to ask you. You are working from home, right? Just enjoying a chill day at home watching Twitch. Excited I'm playing your favorite Final Fantasy.
Well, hello there. Would you like to hear about this place? Pity.
I said...
Well...
Oh. I always assumed the longer option is like, yes, please tell me more.
Very well. Let me tell you about the crossing.
Rejected. I wasn't looking, so yeah.
A long time ago, this place was a traveler's nightmare. Plains of lightning, plains of thunder. Those who cross are torn asunder. Or so they used to say. Then a man by the name of Bilgan appeared. Using machina, he built towers that served as lightning rods across the plains. Finally, travelers were able to cross in safety. Bilgan was building that tower over there when he was struck and killed by lightning. Bilgan was an Al-Bed. Our history books never mention him. Take care and farewell. Take care.
Alright, so Ferris, do you remember the Cactuar stones? Is that something I have to come back for? I know you fight Cactuars. I think you have to like touch them in a certain order or something. Hang on, you know what I can do? Silence attack. Is that gonna work?
Be quiet. Yeah.
Nice, okay. I can cycle everyone in pretty safely. Yeah, and I remember Cactuars being a bitch to hit.
As you wish.
It's quite easy, but in my opinion it's worth saving to late if you really want it. Yeah. 630 for everyone, that's really nice. Okay, don't get hit by lightning. It's just it's hard to watch a screen and the minimap at the same time.
Please don't make it rumble.
Yeah.
So, Adam, who is your favorite character in this game? If you can only pick one. Just one. Did I use Yuna?
Got you covered.
Yuna for sure? Oh, he's... I didn't even notice he was confused there. Okay. So what do you like, Yuna? I've commuted to slacking off for the rest of the day. Happy Friday. Nice, Ferris. Well, I'm happy to do so with you, buddy. Oh! Right when I was looking back at the screen. No excuse for that one. God, I wish that was me. Can I get away with that as easily in the office? Oh, you're watching this in the office, Toaster? Uh-oh. The healing and buffs have saved me countless times. Okay, in reference to why you like Yuna. Okay. And as a kid, I cheesed bosses with Aeons. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're there for, right? It's either you kind of... You're the type of player who overutilizes Aeons, or you don't. Actually, can I learn anything? No. Yeah, it's on your second screen as you work. Nice. That's the best way to do it, right? So they don't mind you watching whatever, as long as it's on your second screen? I know I'm cycling in people I've already used, but I'm getting a little distracted. Oh, that's cool, Ferris. I'm glad that they give you the flexibility of doing that, honestly. As long as you get your shit done, right? Because realistically, you know, you're not going to be working at your full capacity 8 hours every day of every hour, or sorry, of every work week of every month of every year, right? That's not a realistic expectation.
Good day.
Hi there.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed. It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Huh. I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really? I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira. Please give Lady Yuna my best regards. Oh, please, go ahead. Oh, please, go ahead.
I feel like I'm missing a whole bunch of something. There's like one chest so far. And good job, Zorb. You can swap 1,000 times and the fiends will just wait until you're ready. Yeah, I know, but... it's not so much me. It's just me being distracted. I'm doing extra work I shouldn't be doing. You guys met at Blue Jay, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Actually, let's get Waka for a silence attack. Waka actually has a good amount of MP now, so I can afford to be a little overspending with it.
As you wish.
My turn now.
Most people at whiskey at their desks? Are you serious? Like, is that like a Friday thing? Or just like an everyday thing? Oh, wow, you guys aren't kidding, huh? Okay, I had to look at the screen. Alright. Oh, and the Dark Knight Dropstone as your Skype.
Check this out.
Slice and dice. Overdrive.
Let's end this.
I am missing Walker, right? I think so.
Yeah. Booyah.
You're my walking guidebook me around. Okay, man. I appreciate it, Adam. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for the lurk, man. I appreciate that too. It's the end of a day whenever it's been a shit day thing. Okay. What qualifies as a shit day? You know, like, I don't work in tech or IT, so I would imagine you have a bunch of shitty days. I think you're telling me about some of them, actually. Oh, the system's breaking or burning down?
No problem.
But really, that's not something... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, that's not something you guys can really control, right? Like, if the entire system's down, you realistically can't be expected to finish everything you need to do for the day, right? Due to technical difficulties. Victor. Or you have an exceptionally douchey person you're working with, which Toaster can attest to. Are you saying he's a douchey person? Oops. Definitely not. We can't control it, but people still get pissy about it and they blame you. That's bullshit, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Water ball. There we go. I actually dodged a lightning bolt because I was actually paying attention that time. And again. Yeah, let's see that guy for last.
So, how shall we do this?
Yeah, I know. I was kidding calling him a shitty person to work with, because I know you guys used to work together. I was just cracking a joke. Okay, Toaster. Take your time, man. So, I don't think there's a boss coming up. I'm probably just going to spend some overdrives. I'll keep Yuna's, though. I do want to keep stealing early and often. There's achievements to steal 200 items with Riku. So I need Kamari and Waka, then I'll switch to Tidus and done. Did I get Oron? I don't think I did. Alright, pay attention for lightning bolts. Pay attention. One's coming. Sure, let's do Kamari's Overdrive. Ronso Rage. I think I've used all of them. Let's do Stone Breath. Speaking of which, I need this. Ooh, nice. 2 of them died immediately. Speaking of which, I need to check out the new Overdrive modes I got. Cross-Eye Guy, welcome. Yes, birthday stream!
Let's end this.
What up, Cross-Eye Guy? How's your work this morning? And do you have the weekend off? Is today your Friday? Or do you have to go back tomorrow? And big shoutouts to Cross-Eye Guy, by the way. He donated $25 last time I was streaming, whoops, which was on... wait, today's Friday, so it would have been Tuesday. So yeah, again, thank you so much for that, Cross-Eye Guy. And thank you today for Voodoo Man's donation of $20. Much appreciated, my friend. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. And thank you everyone else for tuning in. I am really appreciative of everyone watching me play this, especially since having a birthday stream. If you guys type in, would I make the command again? I think it's in the title. I think it's !games. I won't be playing this for the full 12 hours. There are some other games I have on deck. The games that I think are a good combination of games I'm good at, games I enjoy, and games that are good for streaming. I just picked a few. I think 5 or 6. Contradiction is kind of a live action game. Basically, you're a detective trying to solve a murder in town. It's all live action. It's all filmed from real people. So that's a really fun game. I also have Five Nights at Freddy's, maybe for later in the night. Let's see, what did I say? Donkey Kong. Oh, I put Donkey Kong Country 2. Yeah, okay, I did say that correctly. DuckTales, Braid, Plock, Mega Man X. Just some random games. I am probably going to be doing this for a while yet still. What's the time? Yeah, at least for another couple hours. So, I don't... Yeah, I completely lost track, so I'm just going to end the fight. Dude, easiest click of my life seeing it on Facebook. You're a super nice guy and I'd love to see you on Twitch. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Adam, thanks for those kind words. I appreciate it. I missed 2 people. Oh well. Yeah, I've always wanted to kind of take this thing more seriously. And with Ontario right now being in lockdown, as you know, figure now would be the perfect time to kind of jumpstart my Twitch career. I've been streaming off and on for like 5 years, but it's basically I just did it for like my friends. I didn't really take it too seriously. I started streaming some of my Final Fantasy XIV raids with Ferris and Toaster. They're in my, essentially my guild in that game. It's called the Free Company or FC, but, you know, and any other game's called the guild. They're in my guild. We're on the last boss fight of the current tier. So I tried streaming that, and then I decided, you know what, this isn't actually... I think I can make this work. I think I can put some work in, figure out how to get a better setup, figure out basic Photoshop, and try to just, you know, make everything look nice. Got a new microphone, got a new camera. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying to taking this a little more seriously from now on. Under my schedule section, oh, that didn't kill him. I don't have a schedule as of yet, but I almost have it down. It's probably gonna be updated the next day or two. Actually, let's get Yuna in here. Wait, what's burning down? Oh god, FNAF. I remember you first showing me that game. Yeah, I had the first four Five Nights at Freddy's. I think there's a game, it wasn't Five Nights at Freddy's, it's called Sophie's Curse, which is essentially the same thing, and Ferris and Toaster were both watching me play. I think Ferris lost his shit. I think it's like, oh hey, Zorb, what are you playing? And like as soon as he asked, like I got killed, like a jump scare. It was funny. He turned in at the perfect time for that to happen, miraculously enough. I died instead still. Yeah, because the story was like, oh hey, what's Zorb playing? Why is he cranking those cranks? And then I just like die, and he tosses his phone against the wall.
This ends now. Enough.
But yeah, if you guys are planning on sticking around, let me know if what game I should be playing next, because I'm pretty flexible. Again, I'm probably going to be playing this for a while yet. Another hour, maybe 2. But I wouldn't mind showing you some of my platform skills.
Oh, that was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps. Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there, please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
I was legit like, so what? You just crank these cranks and that's it?
Please?
And I died.
I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please.
Oh, come on, guys, have a heart.
I'm too young to die. You're mean, cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you.
I like how they pause just to look back at her.
Fun doing this to me.
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
I remember at Game is Forgiving, you were like, hey Adam, look at this, right? As I look, jump scare. You knew you were dead because your power was out in the game. Did I do that?
Tired. Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
You know, Adam, I don't actually remember doing that to you.
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. But he missed and hit me instead. It was a thunder spell.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too. Maybe later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency. Oh.
Shh.
interesting. Go away. Gemari said go away. Gemari said go away. Gemari.
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young. This is going to be some journey. This is going to be...
How goes your study of our language? That is good to hear. Allow me to present you with this book for your study. I wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance? Ah, as I thought. I've been wondering since I saw him at the Meehan.
My bad for being muted. Thank you for pointing it out. Sorry. Sorry, guys.
I wonder if you remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
Yes, I should thank you.
Not at all. I could not leave a wounded man to die. However, I was surprised when I saw you gone the next morning with that wound. An ordinary man would not have been able to walk.
I'd rather drop that subject, Rin.
As you wish.
Some still say he's still muted to this day. I appreciate that, Toaster. that's funny. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just want to see what's back here.
What?
So this will be the Sphere Una found, dropped from that dude who came out of the far plane.
Whoa!
Yes?
I implore. Ow! Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just.
I'm just creeping against your door, listening to you change. Just continue. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey.
Help me, Obi-Wan.
Wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Adam, I was just saying, I don't remember that Five Nights at Freddy's thing, but it sounds like something I would do. So I'll take your word for it. Yeah, sorry if I jump scared you. Apparently that's something I like doing, and Ferris can back me up on that. Apparently I like people jump scaring or being scared from the jump scares in games like that.
Whatever happens, we're still Yuna's guardians.
Yeah, but
I know how you feel. Let's give Rico a kick in the butt and go, huh? Let's give Rico...
Fucking get him, Waka. Careful, Waka, that's your Blitzar army. Yep.
We're not through the Thunder Plains yet, so be prepared, alright?
It was so much fun to listen to during that Sophia game.
Did you two have a fight?
Are you talking about me, or are you talking about Ferris screaming?
Did you two have a fight?
Hello? Guess I gotta talk to him.
She's not going to move unless we do something. She's not going to move.
Yeah, Ferris freaking the fuck out. Yeah. Got it.
If it's okay with Riku, shall we go?
Dude, Ferris
It's okay with...
and Bastion both. They both tuned at different times. Watched me play Sophie's Curse. And they both almost destroyed their phones. Because they both almost threw them against the wall, apparently.
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already.
I mean, I got Five Nights.
You didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
Just takes a picture of you and runs off. What a creeper. So there's an premiere here? What is this? Yellow shield. It's for Tidus, right? Lightning proof. Oh, lightning proof. That's good because that makes him immune. Unlike lightning ward, that makes him immune. That's fine. I know this is a spot where you get your excuse me, your reward for dodging lightnings. I guess I don't have one yet. Let's move on. Okay. So now that I know I can hit the other button on that cactus stone. I knew there was a way to activate, I just did not remember. You know what, let's save overdrives for the cactars, because hopefully overdrives can't miss. I don't remember if they can or not in this game, but we'll find out shortly. Okay, let's get Yuna, then just split then. So Cactars, just going off of pure memory here, in this game at least, they have only 10 HP, but they are ridiculously hard to hit. I think some Aeon Overdrives are a guaranteed kill on them, but they give a metric fuck ton of, AP. Oh, see, now this one is not lit up anymore. FF7 Remake, Prey is so OP, I love it. I haven't played it, who has Prey in that game? Aerith, probably, right? Well, yeah, obviously, who else could have it? Dumb question. Oh, it's Materia they added. Okay. I thought that sounded like her level 4 ultimate in the original game is like Great Gospel or something, so I thought it was going to be more up her alley. That's cool. So they added Materia to that game, the remake, that wasn't in the original, sounds like. That's pretty interesting. I really want to play 7 Remake myself. It sucks it's only for PS4/5 right now. Hopefully it comes out everywhere else pretty soon. So we need walk on Oron. How much is 1 metric fuck ton? Apparently, Cross-Eye Guy, it is approximately a shit ton, I believe. I can't remember you fight them in this particular minigame, to be honest, but you're right, they have a very high evasion in this game. Overdrives will always hit, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I remember cheesing them with Aeons. Okay, so I think this one's, yeah, it's not lit up, I can't really, there we go, I can't really do much with that one quite yet. Ooh, an Iron Giant, nice. So Waka's already out, so the first thing I'll do is actually scan it. Do you guys know in this game you can actually scan your characters? I'll have little tidbits about them. Targets character with lowest HP. Okay, see, good thing we scanned them. I would not have known that. Beware of its Reaper attack, which hits all characters. No elemental weaknesses. Takes half damage from lightning, makes sense. Use piercing weapons and Dark Buster. I don't have Dark Buster, I have Dark Attack, right? Yeah. Alright, let's do a Dark Attack first. Only because he can hit everyone with his one attack. Actually, let's just use Oron's Overdrive here. Perfect. Ooh, 814. Ouch. Okay, so he blocked the sword because Tidus doesn't have a piercing weapon. So that's pretty interesting.
Let's end this.
He actually has a separate animation for that. Kind of like the Sin Spawn, the last Sin Spawn we fought at the Operation Mihen. Let's try Blizzara. I haven't used that.
Let me break the ice.
I love her puns. I just want to point that out. I think cheesy, but very effective. So let's try a piercing weapon with Kamari. Switch TSF for Oron. I guess I could have done the other way around. Okay. Intergate has exclusivity for 6 months. Yeah, but didn't... Oh, wow, I got 1100 AP from that. That's pretty nice. Didn't the remake itself, not the DLC, just the remake itself, have exclusivity on PlayStation for like a year? And like, that ended in March or April, right? April, I think. April 10th? Around that time, I was paying very close attention, because I was half expecting Square to make some sort of announcement. It's like, hey, it's coming to, you know, Switch, Xbox, and PC. Buster's 100% chance. 699. I missed that. I didn't see how much it hit for. Gotta head off. Okay, cross-eyed guy. Oh, you're taking her sister out for graduation? Oh man, congrats to her sister. You have a good one, my friend. Thanks for tuning in today. It did, but I assume they're going to release it with Integrate for PC. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That's immediately... It seems like we thought the same thing, Ferris. That's where my mind went as soon as I said, okay, they haven't announced it yet, but why would they extend the exclusivity deal with PlayStation when it doesn't really benefit them to do so? Because they're not getting paid for that time. If they're including Intergrade, that would make a lot of sense. But I really hope that's the case, because didn't this... Okay, so they gave away FF7 Remake for free on PlayStation 4 specifically, and they said this version you get from the PSN perks is not upgradable to the PS5 version, therefore you have to buy the game again to play the DLC. So because they did that, I'm wondering if... Like what the deal is, because if the DLC is also 6 months exclusivity, then again, as you said, are they extending it? I forgot to use Kamari. Are they extending it? Or sorry, extending it? Or are they just gonna release... I don't know, right? They could release the base game and extend the... or release the extended DLC later on. For other consoles, I mean, and PC. Yeah, around April 10th, I was paying very close attention to the news, because, as I said, I was half expecting there to be some news about, hey, FF7 Remake is coming next month for everything that's not PlayStation. They want to make sure we're unhappy, yeah. I mean, they announced FF16 was a PS5 exclusive, right? Like... Oh, wow. That did almost 1,000 damage to everyone. What the heck? I almost got killed. What the heck?
So be it.
That hurt. Oops. Attack. They want to make sure we're... Yeah, sorry. I read that already. Well, you played 7 Remake, right, Ferris? Because I know you played Kingdom Hearts 3 and 7 Remake on your PlayStation just because it wasn't available on PC, correct? Which, again, sucks. You know what? Let me spend some points. It sucks that they, you know, we have to be doing that just to play the games we want. And now, even talking about Kingdom Hearts, they put the Kingdom Hearts game on Epic for PC, right? Makes no sense. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. They want money, but Square isn't being very consumer-friendly right now. It's all about the exclusivities with them, apparently. So luck. I'm assuming that just raises your luck. Bot, yep. Those bots like to appear every once in a while. This music was a big concern. Why was it a big concern? Are you talking about because it was different? Attack, or what ability is this? Oh, Dark Buster, okay. So I think the Busters are just the upgrade version of the attacks. They're guaranteed, unless if they have some sort of immunity. Strength 4, that's pretty nice for on. Alright, so now... Oh, by the way, talking about Kamari, this is Ultima, right? The Ultimate Black Spell. I believe this is the dead center of the sphere grid. Let me zoom out all the way. So if I go up a little bit, you can kind of see where Kamari is, more or less, is basically in the center. So that's why he's a jack of all trades. He can go in any person's direction. Now that I have Riku, I really have no reason to kind of take him down her path. So I really don't know. I'm just going to complete his path here. Then the most popular path people typically take Kamari down is Lulu's path. I was a big fan of going down Riku's path, but I guess in overlevel this time, like I usually do, under the Mihen Road / Mushroom Rock, I think that's what it's called. Oh no, wait, okay, so there's this one fight with the Kamari against those two Ronso brothers who are harassing him. It's a well, it's a 2-on-1 fight technically. If you have steal on them, I think you can steal some really good spears, right? So I'll probably take him down Riku's path after all. The music was mostly not good, lol. Like, there was some good old tracks, but a lot of it was real generic. Yes, that is Ultima. Yeah, so this game, I think, suffers from the same thing. Like, I'll just exit right now. I'm under the original Unranged, though. Some of the songs are okay. See, this is not one of them. I don't really like this version of it. Not a big fan. Some of the songs are okay. The battle song is the only song I think is actually superior to the original. Okay, so you don't learn Shell. That's pretty good. And that's probably Protect up there. Right here. Yeah, Protect, okay. Evasion by 4, that's pretty nice. Alright, we're done for now. I should have done that before I saved. I have other concerns as well about the storytelling that really depend on the next game to see how it goes, but it could still be good if they do it right, and I won't say anything about it. Yeah, some parts of it got spoiled for me, unfortunately. So this is the new music, by the way. Yeah. The one song I think is actually like superior, no questions asked. I'll let it rock out so you can hear the ending of it. This part right now. Yeah, you're right. Nostalgia has a major part. That's true. I honestly think the original just sounds better than some of the arranged, except for that one song. Yeah, the guitar riff during the battle theme, chef's kiss to that. Now this was lit up before. So is this last one lit up now? I'm confused. I don't know why some of them are lit up and some of them aren't. Yeah, that's he took 0 damage from that as a result of having that shield. Be nice. Very nice. Like, I'm saving my overdrives with the cactars, but I'm not actually able to fight any of them.
Let's end this.
Yeah, I was gonna try first when I started this playthrough to do the arranged, but I honestly couldn't stand some of the arranged music. I thought it was inferior to the... Oh, why am I switching him in for? I thought it was inferior to the original. Yeah, and you know, that could be nostalgia. I won't discount that, but I don't know, to my ears it just sounds better for the most part. The next part, Macalania, I like both of them. That's a good example of arrangement being almost as good as the original, if not a little better. Yeah, I loved all the music in 7 Remake. Oh, you played 7 Remake as well, Toaster? You also never finished the original. Okay, that's something you should do, because I'm hesitant to say anything because of spoilers. Even though I haven't played 7 Remake, I know some of the story changes. And there's some expectations that they have on the player, knowing the story, which they kind of subvert. They kind of like play on your nostalgia. Like, I know this is going to happen at this point, and then something totally different happens. Like, what the hell? Oh, yeah, when I have no encounter later, yeah. I just wanted to fight one cactar, because I know it gives a shit ton of AP. That's the only reason I'm trying to do it. You plan on it, but it's getting around to it. Yeah. I mean, you have a lot of games you've told me you want to play, Toaster. I don't think you've even done... Oh yeah, that's right, I do the piercing weapons. I don't think you've done most of them yet. I got the Cosmo Canyon. Okay. Man, you're right before Niflheim. Oh man, you're like an hour away from finishing 7 Remake? How can you play like anything else? I mean, I don't know about you guys, this is just, me talking, but for RPG specifically, well, not really, that's not true, but for most games, the story is what drives me. I just want to see the conclusion to the story, what happens, and find out like any mysteries. Like when I first played through this game on the PS2, I wanted to know what happened to, spoilers in case anyone hasn't started the game yet. I wanted to know what happened when Auron near the start of the game says that Sin is eject. Like, how? How did he become Sin? That mystery drove me. It just kept me playing and playing and playing. Yeah, I usually get interested in another thing and it just falls off my radar. Yeah, man, I'm not trying to criticize you, you know, to each their own. To me, it's just like I can't watch a movie if I put like the one I'm currently watching on pause. There is a part of your brain that kind of, whenever you don't kind of finish something, especially when you're close to being done, it does occupy a small percentage of your thoughts, or what's a better way of putting that? Just like it takes like a small portion of your brain that kind of like partitions it and kind of like says, hey, you need to do this thing, you need to do this thing, you need to do this thing, and finish it off. Oh man. I think I have a lot of HP with everyone. How much HP does he have left actually? 2000s? Right, mental edging. I'm not sure that's quite the name for it, but yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Why not? The game ADHD strong in me. Finish it today, then it's done. I agree with Ferris. You could finish it today. If you're an hour away, man, I mean, not trying to tell you what to do. You do you, but... Don't you kind of... Like, aren't you afraid of spoilers? Yeah, Adam, I agree with you. I need to know what happens next, too. Now here's the thing, are you finishing this weekend because you want to or because we're telling you, right? Do it for the right reasons. If you don't want to, don't. Whoops, I didn't mean to do the thunder. Cut to Patrick spending 36 hours straight in Monster Hunter and forgetting about it. Yeah, sounds about right. Didn't that new Monster Hunter game just came out for Switch? Like, I don't have a Switch myself, but, what am I doing? Yeah, Kamari. Didn't it just come out for Switch? Not too long ago? Like a month ago? Get out of my head, Ferris. Stop! I mean, at this point, you should be charging him for rent. Toaster. Oh, 130 hours, and that's not too bad. How many hours do you think you have in 7R?
Farewell.
$60? Well, I know if you want all the achievements in 7R, you need to play through the game twice, right? There's like a new game plus and a new difficulty or something. Again, I've been trying to avoid 7R because, again, I got some of the stories spoiled for me already, and ugh, I hate when that shit happens. And also, I just want to experience everything for myself. So I'm patiently waiting. So what am I doing? I want to... let's get Lulu in here. It's probably too high. You mean your guesstimate's too high? Or you feel like you put too much time to that one game? Alright, chat, so here's what I'm thinking, by the way. I could complete the Thunder Plains here. Save, and then start something fresh. Would you guys let me know in chat, do you want me to continue this game? Or would you want me to switch over? Because I don't want to lose my audience.
Farewell.
Ooh, overkill. That'll be a good chunk of AP. 1476.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future, and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Alright, thanks for the feedback, guys. I'll continue playing this for now. Yeah, the only time she can fight it, yep. Quiet! I do, you know, still think that she is an amazing voice actress. You know what? I'm gonna say screw it. Actually, no, because then everyone else won't get XP. Sounds like most of you guys are just having the stream up while you're working, which again, I much appreciated. Hopefully you guys are managing to accomplish something and not getting too distracted by having to type. So let's do... Oh, okay, so Tia's learned a new overdrive. Spiral cut one enemy, slice and dice all enemies. Let's try that. Oh, that's right, it's this one. Overkill. Overkill. Not bad. Alright, let's get Walk in for a dark attack. I don't think he got affected by it. No, he didn't get dark. I guess dark attack isn't guaranteed. I need like Dark Buster or whatever his upgrade is called. I think he's like actually one sphere level away from learning it. Alright, man. No worries, man. I am distracted. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm half... No, dude. Don't be sorry. I welcome lurks in here. I'm more than happy to have a lurker in here. You know, you don't have to interact anyway. If you just want to stream up listening to the game and me talk, I'm more than happy with that. That's all I'll ever ask you guys.
Farewell.
Alright, so we got everyone actually pretty damn decently leveled up here. Let me take another gander at the board. Try and get here. Yeah, that's Waka's ability right there. Dark Buster. So that should be guaranteed dark now, as long as if they're immune. Oh, he has another ability, actually. Is that Drain? Yeah, it looked like a black magic spell. Weird that's on Waka's path. And then Riku has an ability here as well. Spare change. You know, magic by 4. Pretty nice. So then she also gets, what's this? Protect. That's right. Lulu can come up here. Magic and magic defense by 4. That's pretty nice. Like Oron. So now I have to make a choice, but I think I've already made it. I'm probably just going down Riku's path. So if I go down her path, I have to go here. I need one level, one locks, or unlock sphere. Then a second one here. By skipping Pilfer Gill, or Gil. Pilfer Gill. So yeah, let's just do that. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff right there. Because I'm fighting like an Iron Giant like every other fight, I'm curious to see Darkbuster, how much it costs. And speak of the devil. Alright, so Waka, your time to shine. You have 80 MP. Darkbuster takes double the amount of dark attack. Oh, it's almost always inflicts darkness for 1 turn. That's almost not worth it, honestly. I prefer the half mana for a chance of 3 turns. Kamari got Warrior Overdrive. So now these guys are being leveled up enough that Waka doesn't necessarily have to be the only one hitting aerial enemies, so that's pretty nice. Because Tidus and Kamari just hit 2 aerial enemies in a row.
This ends now.
I will power break though.
Let's end this.
Alright, I'm not quite impressed with Darkbuster. I forgot it only lasts a turn. So I got 2 pieces of equipment, Lucid Targe, and Variable Mog. So the Mog is for Lulu. Alright, that's slightly better, has 1 more open spot. Then I need 2 equips Targes. Riku. Confuse Ward, okay. So let's see. I'm joking. Yeah, I'll stick with Warrior. Waka, Slayer for him. So Yuna, I'm gonna switch to Healer, obviously. Suits her role better. Kamari damages an enemy. Sure. What's this? Okay. I was about to face a giant enemy because it took a while to load in. Alright, let's just use Waka's Overdrive because it hits everyone. Doesn't really matter which element I get. As long as it's not lightning. We're fine. Okay, ice it is. Okay. Nice, 2 overkills. So how's work going for everyone? If you have a moment to type, or don't have a moment, don't worry about it, but... Yeah, how's your Friday treating you guys? Hopefully your work is almost done.
Allow me.
Waka already got 2/3 of his overdrive back because of Warrior. Did he really? Oh, you're right, wow. Huh.
As you wish.
Slowly, Adam and Toaster, you're on lunch. Nice. Oh, hey, it's actually lit. There we go. Good thing I see my overdrives. I mean, I spent Wakas, but I have the vast majority of them still. Okay. Oh, okay. See, I thought like you felt like a cactuar per stone you activate, not you have to activate all the stones, then you get to... Okay, well, damn. Damn it, I was saving my overdrives for nothing. About to bake some chicken nuggies. Nice. That's a nice thing about working from home, huh? Not to waste money on food, you can just cook whatever you want. Follow the cactuar if a ghost appears. I wish I was back at home. Oh, sorry, Toaster, I forgot. Sorry, I was talking to Adam when he said he was making chicken nuggies. Did not mean to make you feel bad, man. I mean, every other time I try and do it, yes, but not this time. Not today. Selling a lot of lunar curtains. I should actually check and see what it does really quick. Okay, I can't use it, so it's apparently a mix item or a junction item for your items. Anyone have any weekend plans? I myself, I'm helping a previous employer out right now during COVID. He's been trying to move some inventory. So for the past 3 days, I was actually, you know, I'm not the strongest guy, I'm not the biggest guy either, but I was just helping him move inventory across towns. Loading it up from a storage, putting it on a truck, unloading it in the mall, that sort of thing. Usually I wouldn't really do that sort of thing, but you know, when I was working for him in the past, he was pretty kind to me. And he paid for a lunch, he paid for a gas, right? So helps out as many connections as you can. And I get to use him as a reference. And this is only I can't talk, and that only strengthens that. So it looks like, yeah, this is the end of the Thunder Plains and the start of the Macalania Woods. I have a game night with some people tonight. Nice. And then I'm hoping to stream SMT3 Remaster at some point this weekend. Is that the game you were playing before with the grids? Like the dungeon crawl, not dungeon crawler, the roguelike with the cards. Orin wants to talk to me.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Even though she has like 5 guardians with her.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Hey, Macarena. Hey. Yep. Okay, so that was, yeah, one step from Ian. I remember you telling me that. I completely forgot the name. Shin Megami Tensei. I've heard of it, have never played it.
Slowpokes!
Sorry. It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know. Yuna, let's go.
Demon Catching, turn-based RPG. Okay, that's cool. I think I've seen it, I just haven't... Like, the name and the screenshots don't really correlate to my mind. Thunder Plains to Macalania Woods. Temple of Yevon. I love the soundtrack, I think it's one of the best in the game. No, I'm gonna say screw the sphere grid for now. Okay, man. Take care, Adam. Let me listen to the arranged one? Okay. I'll let this run rock out a little first, just so you can compare them a little more. Because the chorus is coming out right now. You know what, I'll do this triggered in the meantime. Alright, so that was that one. I'll switch now. This one's not too bad. This is actually one of the new songs that I think is just fine. Like, it's almost as good as the original. Yeah, this is a really good one compared to the other arranged, relatively speaking.
Lady Yuna, it is good to see you made it through safely. And, if I may, congratulations on your betrothal.
Maester Seymour's people are expecting you.
Take that road to go to Makalania Temple. This road leads to Bevel. You should hurry to the temple in Makalania.
We're on watch duty at the temple at least until the wedding's done. Anyone tries to crash our party, we'll send them packing. Oh yeah, class goes back there with the chocobo. Stop and say hi if you got the time. Next time you see us, we'll be the proud chocobo knights once again. Next time you see us, we'll be the proud...
We've received several reports of summoners disappearing these last few days. Please be careful, my lady. When our assignment here is done, we will be heading north. Hopefully, we will catch some chocobos and rebuild our unit. But I must say, it's been a while. Maybe too long since we've had anything to celebrate. But I must say, it may be too...
Yeah, so you probably like this one quite a bit, Ferris. I know I do as well. It's more... I don't know if this one or the last one's more ambient, because you have to keep in mind the PS2 couldn't do this soundtrack, right? Oh, there's a chest there I missed. Okay, so we got new enemies. Let's go Kamari and scan that guy. Very nimble. Darkness works, but Threaten is the way to go. Okay, well, I just got Threaten with Oron. I was actually going to see what it did, but I'm assuming it's just like a taunt, essentially. Ooh, overkill. Nice. Alright, let's try Threaten with Oron. 12 MP, though. Immobilizes the enemy with fear. Oh, okay, so it's not a taunt. You just, like... It's stop, essentially. That's cool. Just fucking scared shitless of Oron. That's awesome.
Miss me? Ha! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. If I could, I would have the arranged battle music turn on 100% of the time. Alright guys, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'm not going anywhere. I just need to take a phone call really quick. So I'll be back in just a second. Hey guys, sorry about that. I'm back. There we go. Apologies. I have to step away for a second.
Allow me.
Someone was worried I wasn't picking up the phone, but yeah, my phone's been blowing up today. I think I missed the phone call or two. Alright, so we just entered the Macalania, or as Erisbach likes to say, a Macarena woods. Sleepy Kate Sith, so I think that's useless, because that's a Lulu weapon and she doesn't physically attack. Yeah, Sleep Touch. Well, if I want to do sleep, I'll just cast it with Waka. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you, thank you. And, oh, you got hot dogs in your belly. Nice. Master Seymour awaits. Please hurry to the Macalania Temple. I leave Lady Yuna in your hands until you're through these woods. He looks like a blitzball player. I guess he's not. Okay. Yeah, sleep without the MP, right? Yeah. And without the damage. Okay, this guy... I'm pretty sure Kamari can learn something from him. So, I'm gonna actually use his overdrive, just to get out of the way. Let's do jump. Silence. Vulnerable to threaten. Darkness and silence. Works well. And he's a half damage from fire and water.
You don't want to move.
I love how they're just scared shitless of Oron. Anyways, so Blizzard's fine though. Okay, I'm gonna lance it. I think I get something from this guy, right? Aqua Breath, nice. I won't use it against him just because he's takes less damage from water. Alright, so let's do a dark attack. Megiddo Flame? Wow, 1,000 damage. It's quite a bit. I could overdrive with Riku actually. Let's just mix two power spheres and see what happens. Oh, it's a buff for the party. Ray grenade.
See ya! Thinking isn't solving anything.
Did you say thinking isn't solving anything? Gotta disagree with you on that one, bud. No thought, empty. Yeah, but he's like not like a Hulk smash character. He's like an agile character. You know what? Everyone's order drive is full. Let me just use the Aqua Breath. I just want to see what it does. Well, look, not see what it does, just see how it looks like, I should say. Yeah, so he took half damage from that, but still, that's a 600 damage attack. That's pretty weak, honestly. Arctic Wind, nice. So I will use a Dark attack here. Of course he casts a spell.
As you wish.
This is such a jock, lol. Everyone's ODing. Nice. Is he a jock? I don't know. I can make an argument either way, honestly. I don't know. Because, like, remember at, like, the very start of the game when Auron hands him, like, the first sword? He needs, like, 2 hands to even, like, lift it, and even then he's, like, falling over with it in his hands. But he is an athlete, right? He is a blitzball player. But he's like, what, 17 or something, I think? I don't know. I'd say he's definitely action first, think later. Yeah. Again, I'm not taking a stance here. I could, you know, he could be a jock, he couldn't be a jock, or he isn't a jock, rather. I don't really have much to say. I can make a point in either direction, so... He is definitely impatient. Another chest over here. Phoenix down ×3. It's not bad. I do need Mega Phoenixes eventually, so I can junction that to my armor to make Auto Phoenix. Let's cast Slow on him. Slow and Auron's Intimidate are essentially the same thing. They're just the same purpose, just preventing the enemy from getting some turns in. Because, like, look at that. Look how many turns I get in a row now. Who could bench more? Tidus, Kamari, Waka, or Auron? I'm gonna have to definitely go with the Ronso on that one. I think they're just more stronger naturally. They're bigger naturally. I mean, you can make a case for Auron, but that kind of involves going to spoiler territory. Like, if he unleashes full potential, if you know what I'm trying to say for Auron. Wait, I was going down here, right? I lost track. Damn it. I lost track. I think this is where I came from. Okay, no, it's not. Man, someone has to go to the bathroom. Look at that guy run. That's not a natural running stance.
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
But...
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
Dramatic close-up.
You're right.
Shows that low polygon count.
Search.
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aaron.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
Okay, Jack blew Furball aside. Waka could lift one side with his whack arm. Yeah, I mean...
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
He is an athlete just like Tidus, right? But he's obviously older. He's like in his 20s, so you'd think he should be stronger just by age alone. And yeah, he is kind of just throwing that ball all day, right? So yeah, I can see your point. Anyways, these are Blizzard, right? Blizzard guys? Yeah, so... Oh no, these are water guys. Yeah, okay, so we want lightning. His jack arm throwing that ball all day, phrasing. Hey man. You know, that's the way you took it. I don't think that's the way you necessarily meant it.
So be it.
Very nice, Eris. Very nice. How many belts do you think Lulu has on her, is that considered a dress? It's gotta be at least a couple dozen. Okay, let me use Waka's Overdrive. Doesn't matter what I get here. Fire it is. I'm only going to be able to use Threaten 3 more times after this one. Okay, for a second I saw him move. I thought the attack from Kamari knocked him out of the threatened stance, but it looks like he's still there. Still not moving. Now he's moving, okay. Okay, he's almost there actually. Let me get a steal in with Riku. So how steal works in this game is you can steal, I think, an infinite amount of items, but the problem is whenever you do a successful steal, it reduces the chance of the next steal by half. So it's 100% for the first one, 50, 25, 12.5. So it's really only worth stealing once, honestly. Honestly, I feel like it's a boss battle, that's a little different. Now who's this guy now? You're less concerned with the bottom half of that dress. What I want to know is what kind of tape does she use to keep things from her slipping out? Yeah!
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
I like to rhyme all the time. Macalania Woods Butterfly Hunt. Okay, I'm not going to worry too much about this. I mean, I'll give it a shot on the way, but I know this is for Kamari's ultimate weapon, or at least part of it. And I don't really want to be doing this without no encounters on, which I don't have yet. So, again, I'll give it one shot, but I know there's 3 of them I have to do. So approach the butterfly of many hues, and its red and blue brethren shall appear. Yeah, Erisbach, her dress is a mystery. The whole thing is a mystery. How it works, no idea. Try to catch 7 of the blue butterflies, but beware the reds, for they can call powerful fiends. Butterflies disappear after a certain amount of time. Try catching the blue ones and avoid the red ones. Okay, so you get the green ones to start with. Oh, okay, this is a blue one. What? Oh, I have to go backwards. Okay. Did not realize that. Again, I'll give it one shot. That's 1. That's a red. That's 2. It's a red. Oh, what? Okay.
You're wasting our time.
My thoughts exactly. I don't know how I got hit by that red, like... Well, shocked I did. This is tricky. Red, bad? Yeah. 7 blues. I think I got 2 so far. I think you get stunned out of battle now, right? Because you hit a red. This minigame has bullshit hitboxes, also the perspective is... yeah. Yeah, it's kind of coming back to me as you're describing it. I remember doing this, like, it didn't cause me that many problems in the past, and the time... I didn't get stunned, apparently. That's a blue. That's a red. That's another red, okay. That's a red again. That's 3 reds in a row. Another red, wow. Blue here. 17 seconds left. Another blue. I think that's 5 blue so far. There's a red I have to avoid. Oh, there's a chest there. Is that the... oh, it's... I missed the blue, right? Oh, no. There's more here. Okay. There. Is that enough? No, I missed 1. I'll try that again. I was close, so I'll try that one again. Okay, good. Just teleports me back here. Is it the butterflies? I'm cooking lunch. And yeah, it's the butterflies. There's just... I know there's 3 butterflies. And this is the first set. Do I have to, like, leave the area to respawn them? That should respawn them. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's try that again. Because that one red wasn't a big deal. I just missed the blue, apparently. But there's blue butterflies past the end chest, apparently. That's 2. Okay. This red one, I'll go here. Okay, that was my problem last time. That perspective was wonky. Am I missing one here? Okay, that was the one I missed probably. That's 3. Like, this first one isn't bad. It really isn't. It's the last one. Red there, red here. Blue here. Blue again, and then a red and then a blue. Like, and then like 2 reds and the blue, actually. Right here, right? That should be all of them, right? No, I'm still missing one. Is there like another back here? Oh, I can't flee from this. I was gonna flee. I'll find. Like, I can definitely get that first one. I need to learn which butterfly I'm missing. Chest doesn't show up until you get them all. Okay. When you're done. I see. Okay, I have to keep going. Okay. I was afraid I was gonna have to get the last butterfly and run back in time. That's why I kind of, ran back those 2 times. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, guys. I'll give it another shot. You know what? Maybe I have some time here. Hey, I did it. Okay. Easy. MP sphere. Okay, so that's the first one. That was the easy one. Yeah, I literally had to take 2 steps, huh, Adam? Man, that's funny. I forgot that enemy encounters are paused when you're doing the butterflies. I thought I was still on, but it looks like it's paused, so that's a good thing. Yeah, that was the easy one. All right, let's try the medium one. This guy again. $200 per hit. 8 hits. 6 hits. Okay. Well, he's definitely not gonna act again before he gets killed.
So, how shall we do this?
Have you played 10-2, Adam? So Riku got something called M Claw. Distal mana, magic plus 5. I'll stick with the strength plus 5%. Okay, here's the second butterfly obstacle course. Oh, there's a chest here too, actually. Remedy. Wait, is this not where you started? Or am I just not running into it? 10-2 is where my puberty went into overdrive. I went to love Yuna. Nice. Yeah, I like how Yuna gets her personality, just, you know, she's like out of her shell in the second game.
As you wish.
Not that I can blame her for having the personality she does in this game. It's actually really accurate because, you know, she kind of grew up on Besaid, kind of like bubbled by everyone around her, right? Blue, so that's water, so I need, yeah, thunder is correct. We were talking before you got here, Adam, about how some people really don't like 10-2 just because it's so different, amongst other reasons, of course. Ooh, petrified grenades. Okay, now, am I just being silly, or like, am I not touching the butterfly? Or is this not where you activate it? This perspective is a little difficult to see if I'm actually hitting. I think I'm touching it, right? Yeah, it just went through his shorts there. I just saw. Yeah, see, it just went through him there and there again. So I'm gonna say screw that then. I probably had to start it further up, I'm guessing. Slow seemed to work very well, and T just has mana to spare, so let's just slow him again. Arctic Wind.
Well then, what next?
Here we go, it's the Mario Party of this part of the game. Just spin your control stick. Try not to ruin your controller in the meantime. It becomes increasingly hard to get more than 8. You have to spin it X amount of times after a certain number. The branching of side quests is frustrating not to get. Yeah, it is possible to get 100% on your first playthrough in 10-2. It's just, you know, thank God they have New Game Plus mode. I'm thinking after this game, I'll be playing 10-2. I probably won't be playing it immediately, and I'm probably going to sprinkle
I foresee no difficulty.
some other stuff in between, even this playthrough. This playthrough is going to take me... I kind of mapped it out. I looked at my Steam version of this game, and I saw how long it took me to 100% it. It took me about 156 hours, I think. And that's including getting the sphere grid completely redone. So to do the same, it would probably take me a little quicker than that, but not by much.
Farewell.
Now 10-2 I've only ever played once, so I'll probably forget everything. Because when it came out, like 20 years ago? Man, I'm showing my age, but yeah. Okay, here's another blue butterfly. Okay, this is where we started. Okay, let's do it. It's a blue, right? Really? That looked like a blue to me. Whatever. I can't flee, can I? Damn. Just gonna end this one as quickly as possible. I'm not one-shotting these guys. What's wrong? Are these like buffed up versions of the regular enemies? Because I hit them all once already. It must be.
Oh yeah.
Farewell.
It took me an abysmal amount of time to 100% it as well. My average playthrough of this game casually is 30 hours. Oh man. I would like to do S-Claw. I'll check that out later. I would like to do a no sphere grid run in this game. Just for the challenge. Oh, oh no. Yeah, I could tell it's gonna happen. A no sphere grid run would be pretty fun to learn, I think. Let's cure Lulu. Do you take your break, by the way, Adam?
This ends now.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, a break for food. I thought you were taking like just like a general break. Okay. Yeah, I do recall you saying that.
My turn now.
Man, I'm convinced that these guys are buffed up versions of the regular enemies you fight in the regular fights. I'm not gonna waste that much mana. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, sorry, I was a little distracted at that point. Anyways, let's speed through... Wait, which way was I going? Yeah, up here, damn. Okay, this... There we go, yeah. Oh, no, really? Damn it. Yeah, I see what you mean. Those perspectives are just a bitch, man. Man. Alright. Let's try... C... No. Yeah, let's just... C cannon, why not?
You don't want to move.
Yeah, that perspective is a bitch, that's for sure. It's basically just trial and error at that point, right? Again, if I fail this, that's fine. I won't try more than once quite yet. Not like the seal of Kamari's weapon will do something for me without his weapon in the first place, right? Plus, yeah, I just prefer to get all their shit when I have no encounter. Is it weapon or armor? I know it can be on both, but... Man, he has a chunk of HP left. Okay, fine. Like, they should not be hitting for that little 330 for an Auron?
No problem. Ha!
Screw it, just get Lou in here then. Okay, he's silenced, right? I guess it doesn't count as a magic attack? Weird, but okay. Why'd I silence you for then? Okay. Cure you on you, you. I don't think I'm gonna hit in time. I think 3 battles is far too much. I will give it a shot though. Nope. Okay. 8 seconds. Is that the last one? Here? Oh god. I wanted to stop, but I wasn't sure. Okay, I'm really tempted to just do that again. What do you think, Adam? Was that the last butterfly? Because then I would have had it, right? Just gonna flee. I can't tell. Like, does the timer stop if you get all of them?
This'll be easy. Live and let live.
Okay, so I did miss one then. That first one, right by the initial butterfly, I thought was a blue. It was a red. Apparently. So that must mean one of the reds was a blue. So if I come here...
I'll be right back.
Alright, let's get this blue again. So this first one right here is a red, apparently, even though it looks green to me. Okay, yeah, there. I guess it depends on the angle. So, blue over here. That's one. Blue over here. That's number 2. 2 reds. This is a bitch to avoid. Okay, there we go. We learned from last time. This is number 3. That's a red. Number 4 is here. That's 5 and 6. I missed one. I'm making the same mistake. I don't know where the 7th one is. It must be one of the ones I thought was a red one. That's a red. That's a red. That's a red. That's a red. Damn it. I think when you get the first... Oh, you have to backtrack. Okay, that explains it. Okay, I'll try that next time. Yeah, I mean, this game would be... The minigame is fine, it's just, it's annoying with all these fights you can't run from, and that the enemies are, like, double the stats of...
Oh yeah. Booyah.
I know I said only once, but I feel like I would have had it. Had I known. You have to backtrack. It's gonna teleport me, right? Okay, good. So, I have to go back, he said, first for one of the butterflies. I guess at this transition screens, right? No, this is... Oh no. Okay, good. That's very welcome. Got all my MP back. Alright, one more try here. I think we got this. I think we got this time.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay, backtracking like you said. Is there one back here? Oh, okay, I didn't see one. Hmm. So, oh, there's one right here. This is the one I missed. How did I miss that like 3 times? So that's 1, 2, 3. We go here, then we go like that to avoid those 2. 4 is this one, right? Damn, okay. Well, that's fine. One fight's fine.
Too late to beg for mercy.
What did I say, 5, right? Was it 5 or 4? Yeah, these guys are taking half the damage they should be. I should be hitting for 200. Let's use Orans to finish them up. Those are overkills? Really? Okay. Hmm. Just gonna summon Ifrit here. Lisa lets me build up his overdrive gauge. Because we got some ice ahead of us after the lake, so... Gonna be using lots of fire spells. Anyways, okay. So I think that's 5, right? That was number 5? Because we had 4 before? That was 5. 6 and 7. 13. Okay, I got this, right? That should be it. There we go. I mean, the timer didn't stop, but it had that little effect on the screen, right? So I'm assuming I got it? Yeah, okay, the chest is solid. We're good. Alright, so that was the second one. One more to go. Looks like our Palawaka's here first, though.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour Guado's wedding.
Any weapons? These are not bad, actually. The weapons, at least. Probably passing the ice ball. No, actually, they're not that great. Changed my mind. The last one might be the one you need to backtrack on. Okay. I'm gonna say you're Too pricey to lower your prices.
How about this?
Yeah, those prices are lower.
I'll go with these prices for a while. Welcome to Oakas.
I do want some items though. You have anything new? No, okay. So I'm gonna go this way. I think this is... Oh, I can't go this way, apparently.
Wait. It is here. Somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
Cue 15-minute cutscene. Oh, there's a boss fight here, isn't there?
This place. It's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
Oh, this is actually the new music for the bosses. I forgot to turn off the arrangement. Start with Kamar, you get a quick scan off. That never really hurts. Oh, immune to sensors. What happens? I know it's going to fail, but what happens? Immune, okay. I don't like this one as much as the original, I'll be honest. Okay, how'd this slow work? Let's try that. Hey Celeste, good to see you. Thank you so much for the birthday wish, I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. Oron straight up was like, oops, I let everyone into a trap. Yeah, pretty much. So he's casting, or it's casting fire. So then it should be weak against ice, right? Or, yeah, ice. Oh yeah, holy shit. Elemental shift. So I'll just wait and see what it casts next. Aim, raises party's accuracy, why not? Just so you can get a turn in here. Big brain Zorb over here. Well, it said immune to sensors, so I'm like, why is a boss immune to sensors? Final bosses and optional bosses aside, this shouldn't be immune to sensors. I need to turn with who? Did Kamari get a turn in? Yeah, he did. He scanned. Okay. When I was a kid, I could not understand. Yeah. This fight... I can't say personally I've had trouble with it, but I do know a lot of people who've experienced troubles with this fight. And if this is your first Final Fantasy, then yeah, like you don't know any better. There have been boss fights, like story bosses and other Final Fantasies, where it's kind of this sort of thing. You have to kind of wait and see what it does. Fire, so it didn't actually switch elements, it looked like. Let's try Drain. Lulu's the real star of the show in this one. Okay, let's magic break you. Did I already magic break you? I think I did. Water. Okay, so lightning. Or what I could do. Double overdrive on Ixion. How did you figure this fight out as a kid? Like, how did you end up actually defeating it, Adam? Yeah. I'm hoping this will delete the boss. Thor's hammer. Let's see it. Come on, overkill. Nice. Look at that. 999 at this point in the game. By doing it what you're doing right now? Okay, she's Aeon overdrives? Okay. I was afraid you're gonna say, like, doing, like, physical attacks with, like, Oron and Kamari, like, over and over again, just slowly getting the boss's HP down that way. Jex Sphere. Wow, look at that. Because of the overdrive, almost 5,000 AP. I really want to see what drops I'm going to get here, because they'll get doubled as well. Level 2 Key Sphere, not bad. I got 2 of them.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago. Play it back.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You
might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things. Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jack had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jack, he was always talking about going home to Zanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jack changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home, back to Zanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete. All right, let's go, guys. Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
Jack's spheres. Spheres that document Jack's journey are hidden all over Spira. Defeating this spheromorph has unlocked the seals that once bound the spheres. Find them. Orn has learned new overdrive shooting star. You used all your mega elixirs because they were so easy to get. Do you mean like on that one boss, Adam? Oh, okay, there we go. Shooting star. Okay, that's all enemies. That's one enemy, so that'll be better against bosses. I have a lot of levels. I should probably do something about that. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Before we do this, actually, let me... There we go. Much better. So what's that ability? Armor break. Okay, that'll be a nice one. Magic defense and defense by 4. Not bad. So level 4 Kierster just unlocked 2 luck nodes. And they're not yeah, they're not even like max luck. It's only 2 luck. So meh. I'll come back to that when I'm maxing everyone's stats out. I tacked with Lulu because my buddy told me there's a 1 in 10 million chance she'll do that much damage. Like, I'm totally joking, but you know there was a kid who did that. Yeah. There is some rumors like that for past Final Fantasy games I played. Like, hey, this character that dies, if you do, you know, if you fight like 100 battles in the forest and walk around Kefka's tower, you can item that lets you go to his grave and revive him. Oh, so, okay, so you know who I'm talking about. I'm specifically, very specifically, trying to remain ambiguous because I know there's some people in here who haven't played the game I'm talking about. It's a Final Fantasy game, but ooh, slow guy. That's a nice one. Rumors like that, but then you have like rumors that are actually true. Like in Final Fantasy VI, you have to go to this one island only by airship. You have to find a specific enemy that's like a 1 in 10 chance for it to appear. It's called Zone Eater. This is like a giant sandworm. You have to not kill it, which is easy because it has low HP. You have to let it suck in all your characters, right? And like what it does is like it automatically kills your character. Like it's not like 0 HP, it just takes the character out of the battle completely. You have to do that for all 4 of your characters, and then you get transported to a secret dungeon that has a secret character at the very end. That was a true rumor for Final Fantasy VI. I read that. I remember going to like the library when back in the day playing Final Fantasy VI, because my mom had some work there or something at the time. And you know, oh hey, she's at the library. Let me just read all the gaming magazines. That was in there. I'm like, there's no way this is true. Even as a kid, I was like, this is bullshit. I actually tried it when I got back home, and lo and behold, I would have never found that out as a kid. The secret character I'm talking about is Gogo from, well, the game I'm talking about is Final Fantasy VI, but Gogo himself is from Final Fantasy V. In 5, he taught you the mime job skill, and in 6, he kind of makes a reappearance. He's a mime himself. Oh, a lot of these empty spots here. Okay, so here, level 1 sphere, or key lock. Okay. Now he just needs 1 more level, then he'll have steel, right? This one is... Oh no, okay, he has steel. Okay, so we're good. When he has his one-on-one battle now, he'll be fine. Yeah, man, that's actually a thing. Remember someone telling you have to be Pokemon League 100 times to unlock something special in Pokemon Gold. What's with us crazy kids and these rumors we made up to impress our friends, right? Am I right? Yeah, my dad's uncle something works at Nintendo. I totally know all the secrets, guys. Okay, that's everyone. Wait, is there actually something up here? I don't think there is. No. No, I put it back on original.
Wait.
Yeah?
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Okay. Thanks.
That wasn't cringe at all. Let me go back here and save. So yeah, I was prepared to do... excuse me, I was prepared to do a second overdrive against the boss, because I think Ixion still has his overdrive. I guess you can't check here, can you? Oh, there we go. Yeah, he still has his overdrive. I used Yuna's Grand Summon to give him a second overdrive. Man, imagine 2 of those attacks. 1 was enough for an overkill. Oh, by the way, I was going to ask you, Adam, last time I talked to you, you had a new job, but I think you must be in a different position now.
Hi there. Would you look at this? They always leave me behind. Oh, you want me to scratch you? There, good boy.
How'd you know what it wanted?
I've always been able to tell how chocobos feel. Maybe I'd make a better chocobo breeder than chocobo knight, huh? Hey, what job do you see me doing?
Yeah, you're definitely a breeder, my friend.
Yeah, I think so too. You know, I might just give it a try.
Cool. Cool story, bro. Now can you get out of the way, please?
Should I resign my commission? Would Captain Lucille let me? Elma would probably laugh at me. Wow, I think this is the first time I've seriously thought about my life. Wow, I think this is the...
Curse that Rim for taking up a place like this. He'll be rich by tomorrow, all on account of this celebration thing. Hmm? What? You buying something from me?
I think I forgot a primer.
Great! I knew I could count on you, lad.
Any weapons? First strike and strength. Let's take this for Lulu. Silence Ward is good on her, plus HP plus 10%. Stone Ward, Soldier's Charge. Confused Ward or more HP for Riku. I'll take the... yeah, I'll stick with what I have. I had a new job 3 years ago, but I quit last year. Now I'm working for Domino's, but as an admin assistant. Oh, nice. So you're back at Domino's. But now you're in a better position.
Welcome to Lockers.
Yeah, I think last time I talked to you was for that, I think you're an account... Oh, is that a prime right there? Anyways, you're an accountant for, I forget which job specifically. Alright, so a bunch of these guys are gonna be weak to fire, obviously. Alu's already out, okay. Oh, these guys put silence on you, okay. Well, good thing I got that ward for Lulu, then. Oh yeah, she's already out, duh.
Take that.
Yeah, man. I know we don't get to see each other very often, but I pay attention to my friends. So that's number 16. I think I missed 15. I know I missed one on one of the boats, but that's not missable. Like this one I missed on the boat. I'll come back for that one. Yeah, so I missed one in the Macalania Woods. I'm gonna head back. I was so concerned about the butterflies. I didn't even know where the third set of butterflies was, honestly. I did try and... Oh, you know why? It's because I didn't take this optional path here, right? There we go. That's probably why I missed both of them. Oh, this is the shortcut. Where you go, like, above the whole forest or something. Oh, this is the Celestial Weapon area. I remember this. It's easier to get to Macalania Temple now that the roads are open again. I used to be able to pass through this way when I was a child, but then the big tree blocked off the road. I'm glad someone cut it down. So I'm just taking a break now. Even with a shortcut, it can be tiring, you know? Right. Oh, I guess... Oh yeah, you need some, like, some mirror or something to activate this. I see you all the time on Steam and Marvel. I hear many achievements. Thank you. Well, you know, even on Steam... Oh, she's blocking the way. Even on Steam, I'm not really an achievement whore on there. It's more of an Xbox thing that I'm an achievement whore for. I think got like 425,000 gamer score right now. And this is the PC version on Game Pass for Final Fantasy X, so I'm actually earning achievements towards that as well. I've resubbed to the World of Warcraft. Oh no, so I was taking my gaming life. Last time I played WoW was at I came back for like a month for the launch of shit. I don't remember the expansion name. The one with Enzoth. The whole sea thing. And Jaden becomes an admiral. Admirable. That one. I didn't like the changes, and I don't like the level squish. You're back to level 50 now? Like, really? All those levels meant nothing? Like, stat squishes I can understand, but level squishes are like per expansion. Like, you get like 10 levels per expansion. That's like standard. Like, don't take that away from us. Anyways, what am I doing? Dark attack. Poster. Okay, man. Alright, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I really appreciate it. Peace, man. Yeah, Battle for Azeroth, that's it. How you liking the newest expansion? Shadowlands? Yeah, Shadowlands, it's Shadowlands. I thought, honestly, I was tempted to come back for that, just to do the storyline, just because I saw in the trailer we get to meet like Uther and like Arthas and Kael'thas. Like, essentially they're bringing back every single character, as far as I know. And it actually makes sense to the story.
Allow me.
On the plus side, you can level 10 to 50 virtually anywhere? Okay. Newest expansion is good, but I'm a little lost in the community, or the continuity of the lore, but it's fun. Okay. I'm a big lore guy.
Farewell.
Like, I think I definitely had the... Ooh, Slayer, okay. I have the lore master title in WoW. So I do know a lot of the lore. But, yeah, I'm kind of not a big fan of where they're taking it now. That's just my take on it. Okay, so we're looking for butterflies and primers. Because we missed a primer. The last one was before this, and the next one was after this area, so it has to be in the woods somewhere. Because they are sequentially in order. Did I do this butterfly? I guess it doesn't matter. I think I did. I'm just gonna run, because I already kind of level up in this area already, so... I'm only here for two things.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's kind of... like, they're kind of contradicting their own lore at that point, right?
Live and let live.
So are you still into the whole speedrunning Zelda thing, man?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Because I do like to watch various speedruns, even if it's games I haven't played. Well, no, like, I have actually played Zelda. But I'm just saying, like, I enjoy speedruns of all kinds, and now I saw you could beat Zelda in like 10 minutes, right? It's some sort of glitch with the Deku stick or something. You kind of glitch yourself in a location and like it wrong warps you or something. Something along those lines. Like every couple of years, Ocarina of Time is like a new thing to become even faster, so I kind of lost track. Okay, I know I've done this one already. Spirits in the Shadowlands die too, so are they really immortal? Oh, they die in the Shadowlands. So like, what happens when you die in the afterlife? Are you like double dead? That's really bizarre.
I'll be right back.
Oh, Dark Souls 3 runs, nice. Any percent?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Well, let me back up. Dark Souls, that's what you meant, right? Dark Souls 3? Or did you mean something else?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I really enjoy watching Dark Souls runs. It must be very stressful though. One little mistake, one misdodged arrow, you know, one spell aimed in the wrong direction can end your run. One guy pushing you off a cliff, falling you to your death, losing all your souls can end your run. Okay, that's cool. I would like to speedrun a game eventually. If I had to pick one right now, probably Donkey Kong Country 2. Although I'm terrible at it in terms of speedrun. I'd have to learn all the strats. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I swear, isn't there like... Man. Do I have to go back that way? I'm just thoroughly exploring this particular area because there's no enemies. But, oh wait, there's something right there. Okay, there's a book on the right. Right there. How do I... There we go, okay. Okay, we got it. Thing is, I would like to speedrun the game for my own merit. Yeah, man, it's all about personal best, right? Like, you don't have to necessarily go for the world record. If you get good enough at it, yeah, why not? But that should never be your goal at the start. It's not really realistic. I'd never attempt to be the best in the world for any one game. Yeah, yeah, I completely agree with you. Because at that point, that's all you're doing, right? And that it's fun to watch other people do that, but that's literally like one of two games they're playing every day. And then you get the world record or you get a personal best. You take a break and someone kind of beats it. Then what? Do you go back to it, or do you just wash your hands of it and put all that time? I'm not gonna say like it's a waste of time, but like you put all that time to the side pretty much. So Lou's out. We want Oron who's out. So are you able to work at home every day, Adam? In the sorry, what? I know you're in some senior position. I forgot like the I have to scroll up here. Admin assistant. Is that like, that's not for any one particular store, right? That's more like a branch thing, like an area thing, correct? I find it cool for me to say I can beat DS3. Yeah, man, 2 hours is really good. Sub 2 hours is really good. Well, my buddy can't even beat the second boss. Yeah, I remember the first time I played Dark Souls blind, I'm like, how the hell do you defeat this first boss? But that's why I really enjoy. It just takes some time, maybe some broken controllers, but at the end of the day, Dark Souls is really rewarding once you do on your own. I didn't really like doing the whole PvP thing, so I didn't really go human. I went human because there's specific areas you can fight NPCs who like quote-unquote invade your world. It's just NPCs though. And they drop unique items. I did do some research on that. And once I beat the game the first time, I kind of looked up everything. Different covenants, different, like how, there's like the blue orbs, the red orbs, the white orbs. Your hours are very flexible. So Dominus is franchise-based, and I am a personal friend of the franchisee I worked for back in the day. Nice. 12, wow, 12 stores. Wow. That's a really good position, man. Congrats on that. So I don't want to initiate whatever's about to happen quite yet. I want to talk to everyone.
I've heard Lady Una is to wed Maester Seymour. It is great news. I'd like to congratulate her. But it is a pity. I'd hoped Lady Una would defeat Sin and bring the calm to Spira.
Yuna's still gonna journey, even after she's married.
Ah, that is also great news. Her resolve is admirable.
Can we go now? I'm tired of waiting. Can we go now?
Would you like to hear about Makalania?
So is there any room for upward movement in that position?
Pity.
Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I just selected the longest line dialogue. Thinking that'd be, yeah, sure, tell me more.
Lake Makalania is frozen over all through the year. It stays frozen, even on the hottest of days. It is said that the temple's faith is the cause of this fantastic phenomenon. And that is all for today. Hopefully, I can be present at the wedding. It is not every day that one can attend such a joyous event. Hopefully, I can be present at the wedding. It is not every day that one...
Okay, yeah, I already talked to you. Let's not rest quite yet. I will look, oops, we'll look at your weapons. So is there anything fire, excuse me, fire related on here? No.
Yuna's really quiet. Sitting here like this, you really get to thinking.
Oops.
Sitting here like...
Seriously? A wedding's not supposed to make people feel this bad, huh?
Come on, don't say that.
I say what I want, ever since I was a kid.
Oh, so you're an adult now?
You know it. Anyways, how long we supposed to stay here, you think?
Hey, don't ask me.
Things have sure gotten complicated since Sir Aron joined us.
You think so too?
Still can't figure that guy out. Still can't...
Franchisee, his brother, operations, and my boss. Oh, nice. Oh, damn. There'll be more... Okay, so you'll have more people... Oh, nice.
Anything can happen.
Make sure you're prepared, right?
There is a saying, hurry up and wait. It means prepare quickly so you're ready for whatever comes next.
Sounds like something an old man would say.
Forgive me.
Damn.
Hey, just being honest.
You hurt his feelings, man.
Hey.
Temple not far. Why stop here? Temple not...
That's amazing you got a whole team under you, man.
Don't forget to smile, remember?
Oh, you're right. I'll try and remember. Smiling.
Right, keep at it.
Smiling.
Right.
Okay, so I'm assuming if I talk and rest, I'll trigger the, next day. As, excuse me, as it were. Nope, okay. There we go.
Lady Yuna, we've been expecting you. We were surprised you decided to come so soon. Pleasantly surprised, of course. Lord Seymour sends his apologies for having left without notice.
It's quite all right. I have one question, if I may, sir.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour would let me?
But of course, my lady. Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, we must follow Grotto tradition. I'll have to ask you to wait here a little while longer. I'll send someone to escort you.
We're all with you. Do as you will.
Thank you.
Sorry. That was your line.
Yuna!
Yes, sir!
Oh no!
I'll bet!
Oh, Riku's in Albed, right? So shouldn't really be that big of a deal.
Thank you. Lady Yuna.
Riku!
Don't interfere on... I can understand it quick enough. Something magic and Aeon's cancelled.
Translation?
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us!
Get them! Alright, so no magic, no Aeons. Of course I'm gonna try and break those rules. See what happens. Negator disables... Okay, so it's just the Negator then. So obviously it's weak against lightning, being a Machina. Yeah. Attack it with items and walk as ball. Okay, out of range, okay. Let's power break the boss. Oh, so you mean the power break. Yeah, barely tickled. I'm assuming it's gonna be, the slow as well. But let's get walking here before I cast a spell on it. And Waka's... Okay. Still want to get a turn with everyone. Mana Beam in 3 turns. So the spells aren't disabled anymore, so let's see if this works. Okay, good, it did work. Slowing boss is a really big deal, so let's get Lulu, and I'll get Waka's Overdrive next. So Thundera should do about, what, a couple thousands? Almost. Alright, so I need to get his electricity for his element reels. So it's red then yellow. Got it, okay. Blue then yellow. Got that one, red and red, yeah, red and yellow. Nice. All that for like no damage. Damn. Didn't even do half of what Lulu did. That's a freaking overdrive. I'm gonna scan it just for funsies. See what it says. Shoots all targets with Gatling gun. Vulnerable to lightning. Starts countdown to mana beam once the negator is destroyed. Retaliates when hit by lightning magic during cooldown. Okay, so only during the cooldown. Restores negator after being hit by magic 4 times. So I think I hit him twice so far with magic. Man, that physical attack is not a joke. Alright, there's the negator. Walk back out here. Oh, they can't even do anything. It's just blacked out. That's interesting. Let's actually haste Lulu. Oh yeah, I can't. I can delay attack you at least, right? Defend. Now Lu has high magic defense, so this shouldn't kill her. Oh wow, never mind, I'm wrong. Wow, I almost wiped out. That's really bad, but I have several turns to play with here, so I'll be fine. I want to get Lulu up. Okay, Waka. No, let's get Tidus in here. Actually, no. Boss is about to act again. The boss is still slowed. That's pretty nice. Okay, good thing we healed her. I would have killed her otherwise. Okay, we're gonna haste Lulu. Let's cast a big heal on Tidus. Two Thandaras in a row. Nice. Oh, that's a... okay, counterattack. Well, 2 more should kill him. That's 1. Oh. Yeah, I should have known better. That should be all she wrote. Oh, he's okay, 200 HP away. I shouldn't have to kill that. Okay, I just want to make sure I got turn 3 Riku in, just in case. You know what, I should actually went for an overkill. I didn't even think about that. Oh well. Nice, 5,000. Elixir, high potion, the potion. Okay, not a big deal that I didn't get an overkill.
Milady.
Riku! Ich fem dan vidran.
I am the guardian of Yuna. You see?
I told him I was a guardian. Well, guess I had to, really.
How come you speak Albed? Why?
Well,
Because I'm Albed, and that was my brother.
You knew? Why didn't you tell me?
We knew you'd be upset.
This is great. I can't believe I've been traveling with an Albed, a heathen.
You're wrong. We have nothing against Yevon.
But you Albed used the forbidden machina. You know what that means? Sin was born because people use machina.
You got proof? Show me proof.
It's in Yevon's teaching. Well, not that you know.
That's not good enough. Yevon says this, Yevon says that. Can't you think for yourself?
Well, then you tell me. Where did sin come from, huh?
I don't know.
You badmouth Yevon, and that's all you can come up with.
What? That doesn't mean you should do whatever they say without thinking. Nothing will ever change that way.
Nothing has to change.
You want sin to keep coming back? There might be a way to stop it, you know?
Sin will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone one day.
Why do I even bother?
Riku. Will this move?
Yes!
We're not using that, are we? Wait. Sir Aron isn't Albed too, is he?
come on, Waka.
What?
I mean, getting angry just because you found out Riku's an Albed. You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
That's different. I mean...
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Albed, but... I know Riku's a good person. She's just Riku.
Lou? Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Albed.
Let him go. Give him time to think.
I'm sorry. You've done nothing to apologize for.
All right, let's ride!
You sure you know how to drive this?
Better than Kamari does.
Oh, Lulu's with me. She's my girl now. It's official. Yeah, walk at the race isn't coming, yeah.
I hope that you're not too mad at Waka.
Hey, not at all.
Thank you.
Say, what do you think of Riku?
Me? She's fun to be with.
That all?
Well, I can tell she's not a bad person.
Yeah. You know what the problem is? She's just another Albed to Waka. Waka's head is as hard as a rock. I bet it's because of Yevon, or you know, something like that.
Well, there's more to it than that. Waka doesn't like the Albed because of his brother Chapu.
Oh, he used a Machina weapon, right? And got killed by Sin. Killed by my old man. Damn you, Jack.
What?
No, nothing. Hey, can someone, like a human, become Sin ever?
I can't say that I know. But why?
Just a thought.
Sin is the punishment for, and the incarnation of crimes we have committed.
So no one really knows what it is?
There's no need to know, so no one asks. You run or you fight. That is really all you can do. There's no sense brooding over it.
What, that's all? I mean, you don't even wonder?
You really do come from a world where there is no sin, like you say.
Oh, it took us straight to the temple. Okay. So we're missing Yuna. I'll just wait until she... spoiler free. Hopefully rejoins the party. Oh god, this temple. Yeah, this temple's gonna take me a while to find out the secret treasure. Something my gang. Lost my gang. Half... something go. Oh, here you go. Okay. It's cold, ain't it? I love this temple. I think it's one of the most unique ones. Like, look at that. That's amazing. But I think it's, for me, one of the hardest temples to get the Destruction Sphere and figure out that last puzzle. So, yeah, let's see how long it takes us this time around.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
An Al-Bed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well.
It's a pain in the ass because of waiting, but you'll be fine. I'm not quite sure what you mean by waiting. Is that like...
I will hold you personally responsible if anything happens.
Is that like, just like a temple thing you're talking about? Like some puzzle I have to wait for? So like some pieces slide into place or something? I remember there being slopes, because it's an ice thing.
Lady Yuna's guardians. I haven't thanked you for your help earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to bring Lady Yuna here safely. You have my sincerest gratitude. It isn't much, but I want you to have this.
Sheltarge. That's...
Lord Seymour and Lady Yuna's marriage will help foster goodwill between us and humankind. Lord Jiskel, rest his soul, would be pleased, I'm sure of it. Well, we have much to do before the ceremony. We are all going to be very busy. Well, we are all...
Yeah, man, don't worry about explaining it. I prefer to figure it out on my own anyways.
Yuna is getting married. You shouldn't kid around about these things.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're not happy?
Nah, it's complicated.
Lines are a little out of sync for some reason on my PC.
Hey, do you know where Yuna is?
I believe she's gone to the Cloister of Trials. with Maester Seymour.
As everyone just books it there. Okay, so, oh yeah, I got the shell charge. I want to check that out. That's a targe, right? So that's for Riku. Oh, okay, SOS shell. That's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Not a big fan of that whole SOS abilities.
I will be traveling north to tell the people there the wonderful news. I am indebted to Lady Yuna. Wherever they are to hold the ceremonies, I'll make sure to be there. Please send my best regards to Lady Yuna. Please send my...
Okay. Chests. We got 5,000 gil. Oh, there's a save sphere. I didn't even see it because this guy's walking away.
We are all... Well...
Nope.
We are all...
Lord, just...
What?
A sphere in Lady Yuna's belongings.
That's a weird trigger when you try and save the game. Explosion times 2, that's not too shabby.
What has happened? Is there anything I can do? What has happened?
Man, I love this music, don't you, Adam? We're the life of the party. It's our job to be happy and merry. Join us. Listen to our magnificent music. We'll have a ball. A lot of music really gets to me, yeah. I mean, this was the first game on the PS2, right? So they could really expand what they could, you know, do compared to the PS1. This guy wants to not have the rank stripped for some reason. There we go, got something. Oh, elixir, nice. Part of it is my massive nostalgia for the game in general and the roller coaster emotions. Yeah, man. I thought I heard a scream. I know we're celebrating Maester Seymour's marriage, but it mustn't get out of hand. These are leftovers from the banquet. Go ahead, take them with you, lad. Seymour is a young child. Oh no, you were saying down for this. That's not good. So he's mixed blood, Seymour and Guado and human. So it looks like Seymour was in this temple for most of his life. Didn't really want to ride the coattails of his father, so much as be his own man. He thinks that there's more to being a summoner than defeating sin. Okay. Entry's not permitted. Lady Yuna's on her way to the cloister trials. See, yeah, that's Yuna Leska on the left and Zion on the right, because they were in the other temples. So I thought the left person was Shiva, But she wasn't in the previous temples, like she's in this temple, so... Yeah, that's Yuna and Zion, apparently. Oh, I didn't talk to that girl on the ground. Didn't even see her.
This may well answer a few questions.
What I am about to tell you is the unclouded truth. I swear it on my honor as a Guado. Listen to me very carefully, for I shall tell you the truth about my son Seymour. His mind is closed even to me, a maester of Yevon. But I can feel flames of darkness burning in his heart. He is using Yevon, the Guado, and even the summoners. If he is not stopped, he will surely bring destruction and chaos to Spira. I will leave this world soon, killed by my own son. But I do not fault him, because I was not wise enough. He has suffered and become twisted. I could not protect him and his mother from the world and its cruelty. I will accept death as punishment for my deeds. But whoever is watching this, I implore you to stop Seymour. Stop my son.
I'm wondering how that item was in the far plane with him.
Wonderful.
Will Yuna be alright?
Without us, no.
Where you going?
You saw it, didn't you? Seymour's bad news.
But he's a maester.
Fine. Stay here if you want.
Come on, Waka. Let's at least hear him out.
This can't be happening.
Yuna, another gravity-defying poser. Yeah, man, she's wearing a bikini, essentially. Remedy times 2. So they can't believe what the sphere has shown. They don't want to believe, rather. High potion times 2. That cat looks really good in HD.
What has happened?
Ronso, he... Pavel will hear about this.
Oh, here it shows. Oh, was Waka always here? Any weapons? First strike, strength. I think I'd rather have HP than Confuse.
Oh, I hear Lady Yuna is still going to continue her journey, huh? I wonder if that means she and Maester Seymour will fight Sin together. Just like Lady Yunalesca and Lord Zayon. Hooray for Maester Seymour's wedding!
Not good. We got this girl here again.
Why would the lady have such a thing? Why would the
Okay, let's see the cloister.
Ronso, Pavel.
Here we go. Hopefully it doesn't take me half an hour to find the hidden puzzle.
Kimahri's up ahead. Go.
Right.
We will protect Yuna from anyone. Even a maester.
This can't be happening.
If he is truly at fault, it must be done.
Oh, you can exit, okay. Okay, so 3 spots for podiums, obviously. Oh, I guess we're not doing the cloister quite yet. This comes after the fact.
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me! Yuna!
But why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then. What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take...
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right!
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
I love how he joins your party earlier on during the operation, and now you're fighting against him. That's oh, trigger command. Talk to the enemy. Protect Seymour. Protect Seymour. Casts ice, lightning, water, and fire in that order. Okay.
I knew you were bad news the first time we met.
Thank you.
Oh, my sincerest apologies.
Seymour!
Seymour! Oh, strength increases. Nice. Okay.
You may be a maester, but I will still fight.
Your eyes, they burn with resolve. Beautiful.
That's not creepy. Magic defense. Yeah, we read that. So have Yuna cast Null Frost, Null Shock, Null Tide, Null Blaze. So summon when cornered. Beware. Immunities. Power Break. Provoke. Threaten. Sleep. Silence. Darkness. Okay, so there's no point hitting him with any status effects. But I do want to try this spell out. Well, I hit Seymour. It does. Nice. Okay. Auto potions. 1,000? Potions only heal for 200. Yeah, they're using a high potion then. Hmm. Yeah, that protect is a pain. Okay, there's the last trigger command.
Maester, we must stop this. This can't be happening.
Yeah, it's your line of the day, Waka. Alright, so I'll let Lou finish him off again. I might as well stick with the people who got the stat effects from this fight, so let's start hasting people. Oh, she's confused. Okay, let's get Yuna in here. Haste on Yuna. She doesn't really have any offense to speak of, so even though I just hasted her, I'll switch her back in a second. I'm going to switch to Oron for now. Oh, okay, so that's a thing. This should kill him. Okay. Now he should be open to attack. Let me delay attack. Oh yeah, that pushes him back quite a bit. I can just like keep on delay attacking him. Oh, he's immune. Hmm.
Feel my pain. Come, Anima.
So what happens if I make it do a summon then? Like, you want to have a one-on fight with Aeons? Let's do it then. I think this is my favorite summon of the game, honestly. Oh, okay. I guess the game kind of hints towards the fact that you should be summoning it.
Oh, Faith, lend me strength.
We're summon. There we go. Summon. Question mark. She was just is a very beautiful Aeon. Anyways, Heavenly Strike. Damages enemies in the latest movement. I'm assuming Anima's going to be immune to it, though. By Blizzard and Blizzara, that's good. I can heal myself. And ooh, Null Frost and Null Blaze. Okay, what else? That's it? Let's try Heavenly Strike. See if it actually slows Anima down or not. No, it does not. So we should not be casting that. Probably better to just get some quicker regular attacks in. She's ice cold but hot. yeah, man. Nice. She just fucking flips up in the air and kicks you. I love it. Anima's gaining power. Pain. Well, if I knew Anima's going to cast the ability on them the very next turn. Anyways, let's Blizzara ourselves to heal. Ooh, that's like a full heal, actually. Boost. Anima's gathering power. Yeah, let's not attack when she's boosting. So it looks like all we're going to be doing here is just... Oh, okay, I wasn't even looking. So we're going twice in a row? There we go. Okay, so we're just going to be alternating between attack and shielding ourselves, apparently. Pretty tedious, but gets the job done. How much HP? 11, well, 12,000 still. Now, Hurt Overdrive is probably going to fill up before mine does. Yeah. It is, so I'm going to have to, yeah, boost. Okay, definitely going to be defending this one. Enema Overdrive. Oblivion. I love that, like, there's like a whole new section of Anima just for the Overdrive. Alright, Adam, thanks for tuning, thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take it easy, my friends. I'll talk to you later. Okay, so that barely hurt, that's good. Let's heal. Ooh, missed. Pain. Okay, so I got the Overdrive. Can I afford to use it? She'll attack 3 times in a row. I think I'll be okay. Diamond Dust. Oh, overkill. Nice. Seymour dismisses Anima.
That power that defeated Anima, it will be mine.
Uh-oh. She's weak against fire. Oof. One shot. Now, you managed to defeat her because you exploited the elemental weakness, but how about for someone who doesn't have a weakness, like Valefor? Hey dude, you know, you started this whole summon war. Don't blame me when you get your ass kicked. Sonic Wings, is it actually going to work on Seymour? Or is he immune to it? Yeah, he's okay, he is immune to it, so... Blizzaga. Oh, are you serious? Wow, he just like one-shots your Aeons. Well, Ixion has his Overdrive built up, so I can at least summon him before he goes down. Let's do that. Alright. Hopefully this will be an overkill again. Nice, okay. We got him. Dual overkill, so that should be a really good battle.
Yuna, you would pity me now?
Lord Seymour! What happened here?
What have I done?
Wait a minute, it's not our fault at all. Seymour struck first, he's the bad guy.
You did this?
Yuna, send him.
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Traitors.
We're finished.
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't be that easy. Let's get out of here.
There we go. Okay, 7,300. That's really good. Let's see what items we got. We got... oh, Black Magic Sphere times 2. Not too shabby. Shiva. Oh, can I even actually go into the temple here? No. Okay, so now we have to do the Cloister Trials, kind of in reverse this time.
Ah! Give me a break. What?
Okay, so can I go down here? I can. There's a glyph sphere here. Podium here. There's another sphere here, but it looks like it's blocked off for now. Probably a Macalania sphere. There's a something underneath there. That's gonna, yeah, just resets podium. Macalania sphere. Yeah. Okay. So what does this power up? Okay, well, we only have two choices right now. Let's take the Macalania, see what this does, sticking it out. Okay, so it kills that ice off. Ice spurt. Stalagmite? I forget. Anyways, let's put this here. So it looks like this one only holds one sphere at a time, unlike the last temple. So what can I do with it then? Oops. Okay, so let's try putting this here for now. Nothing. Okay. Oh, it just gets like auto pushed. So I can only push on one direction. So that should hopefully be blocked off then, right? Can I not push it? There we go. No, it's not blocked off. Okay. I push it here, that'll do nothing. That'll do nothing if I push it there. So I'm thinking maybe I need this stalactite back. Let's do the whole switcheroo here. Oops. No, do nothing. So this will spawn the icicle again. Then maybe I have to just push the pillar into there. Get an angle to push it north. Now if I take this and put into the podium here. Okay, so that's something. Oh, okay, it just smashes it completely. So then we can push this north. Just smash that one too, right? It does. Oh, and it slides down too even. Stops there. Okay, so I have access to 2 Macalania spheres. What does this one do? Okay, so I had to figure out what these... Wait, is that a sphere up there? Looks like it. That's too high to reach right now. Let's grab some Macalania spheres and see what these actually do. Or what this one does. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to have that stay there. So I only really have access to 1 right now. So let's grab this guy. Oops. Well, let's find out what these other ones do exactly. Nothing. That one. Also nothing. Okay, this does something. Alright, so that forms the first part of the bridge. Now, I can push this pedestal, looks like, to the right. So, but let me get this out first. So if I push this here, I should slide into place, right? Yes, okay. Oh, then I can put the other Macalania down there, more than likely. But I can't put a sphere in there after I push it. Okay, cool. But what happens... So that takes the glyph spheres, not the Macalania. So what happens if I put it into this one instead? Anything? Nothing, okay. Let's take this one out. Oops. Put it back into here. That thing should get raised again. Or maybe it's already raised. Anyways, yeah, I can come back for this one. Alright, so this raised this platform, giving me access to another Macalania sphere. I also... Oh, there's a glyph here. Tells me to go this way. So, this part of the bridge is done. So that sphere needs to stay there. So I had to take this one. No, I already tried that. So what we can do though is I think I have to go back up. And then reset this. Before I even do that actually, let me put this here. So we respawned this iceberg or stalagmite, whatever it's called. Okay. Now we reset the pillar. Push this guy into the ice. And then push it once more back downstairs. And then before we push it the last time, let's actually put the orb in there, because that should be the last part of the bridge, the third section. Okay, let's push this into there, and that should be it for that part. But we're still missing the centerpiece. Now I can take this back out. I can take this orb. Oh wait, there's a spot right here for the center, right? Let's just do that then. Actually, if I am going to cut access off to that bottom, let me grab that glyph sphere first. I'm probably going to need it for the destruction sphere, which has to be this one, right? Like, I think this pestle right here is for the destruction sphere, because I haven't had to use it for anything yet. Let me put this here. Grab this guy again. Okay, put this one in here. Okay, so bridge is complete. Now we could escape the temple, but I need to solve the hidden puzzle first. Okay, so that's new. Let's go up and investigate what that does. Still this thing too here. Alright, so this, what does this do? Oh. Wait, the third part of the bridge is missing now. But this teleported back up. So what happens if I slide it down? We'll stop... Yeah, okay, so it stops there. Oh, that's the destruction sphere now. Changed colors. How do I get to it, though? Do I just, like, do this? Will it still be the destruction sphere? Okay, yeah, I think it still is. Yeah, it's still purple. I need to take this back out. I'll just put it here for now. The Macalania. Oh, how do I get back downstairs then? Oh, there's one right here. Okay. So I kind of screwed up picking that up. I should not have done that. Let me put this back here. So we'll grab the glyph from here, put it somewhere where it's out of the way. Grab the Macalania over here. We'll reform the ice bridge downstairs. Yeah, this is pretty tedious, just all these animations you need to wait for. Oh, that's right, I need the ice pillar here, actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay, so I screwed up once again. Okay, so reverse this one and the green one. Okay, so now we'll have to form the stalactite first. Then form the ice bridge after we use the stalactite. No, do nothing. Okay, good. Yeah, so we push this first. That'll get stopped there. Take this. Damn. All these animations. Take the glyph. Put it here, out of the way. Okay, I think we finally got this, guys. I'm pretty confident here. Okay, this back here. Actually, you know what? Technically, I didn't even need to push this pillar downstairs, right? I guess that was a waste of time. Maybe, okay, I'll take the destruction sphere here, and I'll actually put it into the alcove here. That wasn't actually used for anything yet, and that should be it, right? This is absolutely... yeah, there we go. It was absolutely worthless until now. Nice. Okay, so that's the hidden treasure. So now we're good to escape, finally. No, actually that wasn't a waste of time. I'm gonna have to put this down here anyways. Flux sphere. Pretty nice. Okay. Take this. Now, will this act as a Macalenia sphere if I put it back into the bottom of the pillar there? I guess there's only one way to find out, right? I'm thinking it will, just because it was originally a Macalenia sphere before it became a destruction sphere. So I'm hoping this is going to work. It did not. Shit. Okay. So how am I supposed to get downstairs to put the orb in if this is the only orb remaining? Because when I take that one out, the bridge will collapse. Can I like read? Okay, there we go. That solves my question. Now, this is not going to be such a pain in the ass, because I have 2 Macalenia now instead of 1. Okay, so the stalactite comes back. Almost done, guys. This in here. Okay, now we'll just slide this down, and then one more push and that should be done. Okay, so I'm missing the center of the bridge actually. Oh no, that's right, we can just take this one out. Yeah, okay, that's in the wrong spot. Is the nightmare finally finished? Yes, okay, good. That was far longer than I thought it was going to be. Oof, that puzzle's done.
Please.
Give us a chance to explain.
No need. I already know what I'll tell the other maesters.
Meaning?
Lord Seymour was the leader of the Guado before becoming a maester.
You're not letting us go.
Let you go? Lord Seymour would never forgive us if we did.
Wait! Wait! Jiskel's sphere! We can show it to them!
You mean this?
Hey!
The Guado take care of Guado affairs.
Oh, wait.
Run!
Just pushes them over. Okay. Can I go back? Oh, I can't.
Hey, this way! Hurry up!
But I so enjoy making you say a new line every time you have to come back.
Hey, this way!
You've really done it now. Want to buy something just in case?
Sure. Let's see what we got. No weapons?
You be careful.
On second thought. Yeah, you got nothing. Let's save here. Actually, let's do a little leveling up before we save. Alright, so this should be, yeah, armor break. That's a really good one to get. I wonder what this is. Bull break. Oh, yeah, that's Orin's like all in one break, huh? I'd 3 level for key sphere locks. Well, you know, I got a couple new abilities coming up. Reflect. That's a new ability for her as well. Bio. That will be a nice one. Now, Lulith's path continues here, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. What's this? Demi. Yeah, so we'll make a quick detour, spend 1 point to come down here, pick up Bio. Now Riku. So let's come down here then. Now she has a good chunk of HP. No longer really concerned about her HP total. So for him, now I have a level 2 lock, so I can basically go on Yuna's path. Spell. Let me at least get use. And do I want to continue down Riku's path? Or go to Yuna's path? Or I can even go to Lulu's path if I backtrack a little bit. What's this? Dark attack. Okay, so that's Wakka's path. How close is Yuna to her holy attack? Kirja, regen. Is that holy? Yeah, okay, that's holy. I'm probably just gonna stick on Riku's path for now with Kamari, because I already kind of committed to it. We'll come down here first. Alright guys, I'm thinking I might switch to a different game in a little bit. You guys have any recommendations out of that list? And that's everyone, okay. Save the game here. Yeah, we'll save there. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a quick break. Should only take 5 minutes. And I'll be back in a bit, and we'll see about what we can do about switching games over. If you guys do !game, or is it games? It's in the title. I should come up with a list here. I'll just do it myself. Was it game or games? Games. Let's try games. Okay. So, Donkey Kong Country 2, DuckTales Remastered, Contradiction, Braid, Clock. Oh, you know what? Mega Man X is like 45-minute playthrough. I'm thinking I just do that. Like an hour tops. Yeah, I'll try that, I guess. Anyways, I'll be back in a bit.